Alright, good morning guys. Welcome in. Almost noon. We are gonna sort of pick up where we were yesterday. I'm not too far from Helgen. In fact, I haven't even discovered where we are. It's morning time. South Skybound, yeah. I want to finish off the standing stones. We've had 9, and I guess I could have got the Shadow Stone when we were in Riften, but completely forgot about it. And that was a very, very long time ago. Also the shrines. Wow, that looks really pretty. Does Thogra decide she wants to take a plummet off the cliff? Alright. Carry on. Let's make sure. I slept, so I don't even have my minions out or anything like that. Really? It's easier getting up before. Alright, ladies. Let's see here. Let's pack that bad boy up. Let's check my needs out. We should be good. Don't know where she's off to. Yeah, still making our way to Riften. Just a little bit of a side detour. Largishbur first, of course.
Today, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
Looks like it's going to be a little bit overcast coming into the... Well, the sun's trying to peek out here. Khajiit Caravan Massacre. I don't know, I don't see anything. Well, probably just... Where the fuck is it? Yeah, unmarked. That's weird. No wonder I couldn't see it. Alright. We'll get a few more things here. Vile Fang Den, huh? Well, I mean, if they're taking money. Random coin purse just sitting there. Because I'm sure that's the one thing the wolves decided to leave. You know what's amazing? Let me pop this Frostfall back on. We've got so many... Uh-oh. They gonna be fighting? We've got so many perks and abilities into Campfire and Frostfall. It's just amazing to see what... how quick we could still develop Frostbite. Like, it's already in the blue. I was completely warm at my tent and fire just a minute ago. But we do have the perk that allows us... Can I? I can't steal you. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna.
How old was the pale lady anyway? What came first? Her name or the name of the hold?
Yep, still bone chilling. Always bone chilling through this pass. Look at that. The nice thing too, though, the ambient air
We need to find our way to Solitude.
will actually warm me. So once we get to somewhere where it's a little bit warmer, we'll be fine. And I got to still reiterate that I absolutely love the fact that I took that perk in Restoration. This used to be a marked location. Let me see here. Oh, there it is. Hey, guy.
Do I have blood on my face?
Oh, he's dead Atronach walking. Gormlaith Promenade. In the Falkreath Hold. There we go.
This shouldn't take long.
Dead and dead.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope, no you didn't. Let's look at our... Here, let's get Mirac's staff on. This is one of my most favorite things about this build and this character is that we at any time can have 4, well, between 3 and 5 staves. Let's see. Godrod the Hammer.
Greetings and salutations. My name is... Wait a minute. Are you an Imperial agent?
I'm not an agent. No, I'm not.
That's exactly what an Imperial slug would say. You're the second patrol to come here in the last week. My letters must be working.
Pure
The last guy
patrols.
was shaking in his stupid red dress, saying I was more valuable to the cause alive. And he's right.
Oh, he must have
Most
taken a look at
valuable soldier in
Lydia.
the whole Stormcloak army.
Lydia's now got some red to her armor. So what, you're a
I've lived
Stormcloak?
in Skyrim my
Of
whole
course.
life and never
Not
left.
officially,
I
but I
hope to
follow the
visit
one
Cyrodiil
true
someday,
king of
though.
Skyrim.
My father
Not
told me
that
to visit
harlot
Westfall
widow,
before
what's
the
her face,
Thalmor invaded
General
him.
Tullius. What kind of name is that for a jarl? Or a woman? General. Sounds like something I'd name a store. Or the assortment of garbage that collects under my foot.
Oh boy. General isn't even his name, and Tullius isn't even the Jarl. I don't think I've ever really talked to Godrod. Once I heard the voice, I just sort of like... I laughed it off, and then I was like, no, see you later, buddy. Yeah, General isn't his name, and Tullius isn't even the Jarl.
Then why does he insist people call him that? That makes him more of an idiot. Ulfric, though, he's a smart one. Some say he might even be Talos reborn. That's ridiculous. Ulfric isn't the second coming of Talos. He is Talos.
Oh boy. Wait, what? Yeah, of course he is. I've been saying that for years and no one believes me.
You and anyone with a brain.
Yeah.
It's obvious Tiber Septim's been
Let's
hiding
humor this
since
guy.
he faked his death in the Third Era. It's especially obvious to me. After all, I was there.
Are you implying you're hundreds of years old?
What? Have you been sticking fire salts up your ass? Well, you shouldn't. Sure, it feels good, but it'll give you the meanest rash. Not that that'll stop children from doing it. Children are the worst breed of fungus. I should know. I used to own one.
I used to own one. Can we focus on what you said about Ulfric?
You mean Talos? What about him?
Yeah, you were saying both you and Ulfric are hundreds of years old.
I never said that. You ought to get your eyes checked. I'm not a day over 20. What happened is, I got my hand on this thing. It's called an Elder Scroll. I used it to travel to another dimension, where they had invented time travel, and something called a centaur. I think it's like a minotaur with the head of a centurion.
Actually, centaurs are quite common in the West. And by a few, I mean a million. Yeah, I'm not sure Elder Scrolls work that way.
Why, have you ever used one? Ever even seen one?
Oh,
I've
no,
got
he's got us
3 in
there.
my pocket and 6 more that I plan on designing myself.
Yeah, I think this is why I didn't talk to this guy. Jeez. The guards doing their job? Oh, this is... Yeah, just a regular battle. Nothing to see here. And there's our first of many jars. Butterfly in a jar.
I need to grow more cabbages. You can never have enough cabbages.
Well, you better grow your cabbages, my guy. Alright, let's see if he's got anything. He's got some chokeweed.
Damn Imperial spies are everywhere.
Imperial Census of Daedra Lords. Minutes of the Lusty Argonian Historical Appreciation Society. That's hysterical. Yeah, we picked up a couple books.
True Nord fights.
Well, at least Godrod's sort of staying out of it. I'll even leave him with the septum. Can I get out of the way? Can you get out of the way? Even the elk don't care. They're just paying attention. They're like, what? See? Our warmth rating's actually coming back, which is pretty cool. I don't have to have the torch out for any particular reason. Alright, first things first, let's visit Froki's shack. It's on the way. Largish Burr would be next. Froki's shack is up now. No, I don't think you will.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
Dead already?
Yeah,
How about that?
how about it? It was a good death. Let's see what we got. Where'd he get off to? There he is. Huh. There's usually 3 of them. He's the second.
Bandits. Let's see who can kill more of
That Dindulad messed up?
them.
That could be the moss on the rocks sometimes from Majestic Mountains. But then, you know, shit like this doesn't make sense. This is why I don't use Majestic Mountains anymore. Right? This is just a standard plant from Skyrim, but Majestic Mountains edits the mesh. Look at this. Right? I've seen more errors. I've been really pushing for Lexi's guide to get rid of it. I've seen more errors with this, and all you really need is just, I keep saying this, I can't stress it enough, you just need a good mountain texture. Get a good 4 or 8K mountain texture, that's it. There's like 4 files, 4 normal maps.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Look at him running away.
I'll have your ugly head.
Okay. Let's take this off. I'm pretty comfortable with Storm. Oh. Yeah, we're pretty comfortable with Stormwall. You guys aren't even, you're not even attempting it, are you? They're like, nope. Like, we don't care. Unless it gets a major rework. It's one of those mods where it was nice when it came out, but it really doesn't play well with Dindulad 3. I think it was less of an issue with the original Dindulad, but that hasn't really been updated in quite some time. And 3 Alpha is the one that is continually updated. Let's use the cooking pot. Cooking pot's something I should probably get for the for our campfire. Some apple juice. Go talk to Froki. There he is, Froki Wetblade. Not enough magic for that. I guess this is where the regen does come in handy. If you ever need to banish. I know, they're gone. You want to let me know, game, that they're gone? No? Froki? So I've defeated the Guardians.
Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge.
Okay.
I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts.
Okay. The bear who roams western Falkreath, mammoth who mourns his kin north of Whiterud, guardian sabercat who stalks the northeast coast of Winterhold. Jesus.
The guardian spirits of bear, mammoth, and sabercat await you. Return when they are defeated.
Hemming?
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
All by yourself, kid, huh?
Until next time.
Alright. Comfortable. Fair enough. Alright, next stop. Largishbur. See, look at that. Look at our... Unless that's a glitch, we were just inside. Yeah, it says I'm comfortable. I've learned not really to trust that slider. I don't think it's working the way it's supposed to. Yeah, careful you don't get stuck in there. But once we get down off this part of the mountain, we should be fine. Oh yeah, throw your hood on. Would be nice. See, Thogra's caught up. Lydia's catching up.
Guess it's over.
What do I have on for shouts? We have Cyclone. Let's stick with Unrelenting Force. This is one that I can just sort of let loose in any direction, and it just wrecks absolutely everything, as it should be. We're gonna wind up bashing the giant here if we can get to him quick enough. What I'll do is I'll send my
Come on.
damn wolves. Now Twitch, I do not want to update. Go get him, boys.
Your death brings me honor.
You want a piece of me?
Iron reinforced shield, huh? We'll take the pelts as well. Alright.
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uber, no. This may be
No, there's something else here. You know what it is? It's probably one of the Spriggan controlled animals.
Outside. Yamar's will provide.
No, somebody over here.
Outsiders away from largest. Charge is keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Uber. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
What do you think, Thogra?
Yeah?
What are you thinking? We're here.
Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I were born in a place like this one.
Miss Slay, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Talk to Thogra at Largerspur. Well, we're gonna need to
Forgive
speak
Ugar's
to
harsh
Atub
words.
first.
She's merely doing as she's been told.
What exactly is going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Okay. What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted, but I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Okay. Well, we know about Malakath from Thogra. And I think he would know about Malakath just from his general studies anyway. We do have what you need. Here you go. 1 Daedra heart and 1 troll fat.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Okay. Ah, something over there is, see that red marker? Although it doesn't really seem to be.
This should be good.
Yeah, I mean,
A fight!
Lydia. What the hell are they doing? Alright, there's some shenanigans going on. Let's go inside the longhouse.
It is time, Yamars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience and tell.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Let's wait a minute here. He's got some good chances. We could read chances follow. We can't steal it. Well, I mean, I could steal it, but and I'm sure he's gonna have true nature of orcs. Let's see what's in the chest. Yeah. I should give her the Orcish buckler, although it's going to be less than that. She's had that for the whole time. Yeah, I just want to make sure that the whatever was outside that wanted me dead is gone. Nobody wants tongs. Master chest? See, this one here is the master chest. Not the big old boss chest in the other room. This one here. Other way. Come on. Maybe I gotta put one into to lockpicking. We've been actually lockpicking. I was gonna use magic for this. I was gonna use alteration spells. It just wound up that we never really got one. Fucking hell. Nor do I have my shock set up to, I guess I could probably change that. There we go. Gold ingot. Alright. Are we warm? I'm getting colder. See that? We're absolutely not getting colder. Let's take that vial belt off. We don't need it. I'm gonna do this. Sometimes I like to just reset everything. Okay. We should be fine. Coverage 274, warmth of 360 is fine.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself.
See, he's got the nice face mask on him.
You're small, and you're an embarrassment.
He is pretty small, yes.
You let giants, overrun my shrine.
It's a harsh life,
Bring
this.
me their leader's
But
club
there's
as an
some charm
offering,
to it.
and I might release you from this curse.
Tab out here real quick. Come on, game. Let me just pull up Discord real quick. Where's the last EMB shot, right? Right there. Alright. I had to. Looks like ads are ending. I want to see if Lexi responds to that. We've been bantering back and forth a little bit. She didn't believe I was playing on Legendary. At least I don't think so. Alright, what'd I do here? Did I freeze my game up? Well, I might have. I went into help by accident. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we're gonna have to reload it. That's what you get for tabbing out. We'll reload. I'm probably going to have to do that section again. But that'll give me a chance to see what was attacking me. You want to get off the screen there, OBS? No? Okay. Now you do. Yep. All the way back here. Alright. Well, we'll bring out one. And I'll bring that out. And I probably should have saved before I did that. Looking back, that would have been a good idea. Oh well. It'll give me another chance to test Frostfall and see if this is actually... Yeah, let's see this weird... See, we have a marker for this massacred Khajiit caravan that's not gonna even freaking appear. I have the feeling this is the one from... So if you start the game and you do the Helgen vanilla start, right?
What in Arcade's name was that?
It was a shout! The Zoom! And then you come back up this path. There's also an assassin there waiting for you. Now, I don't know if that got patched out with the unofficial patch. I don't think it did. I don't see why it would. Could just find all these locations again, which is fine. Yeah, see, look at that. Like, we've got all this extra coverage and warmth, and I've got my fur cloak and Sans Torch, and unless Sans Torch doesn't really warm you, which is very possible. Yeah, because the backside of Haymar's Shame is fine. Actual Haymar's Shame is fine. Somebody going in there?
Never should have come here. It's nothing.
Break a sweat.
Yep, didn't even break a sweat. You know, I'm not even picking that up. Some shadowy group of assassins seems to want me dead. We're not going to give them the satisfaction of even reading the note. Let's see if he appears again. Daughter of the Nibbin, huh? Nope. Not this time.
Somebody help!
What are you running from? Wow. No, we're not speaking to God, Rod. We will, however, come back to collect. I'll drop a save here. Let's see here. Let's get Nalot's staff on. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Minor recovery, huh? You're not allowed to have a staff.
Right? You... Go?
There he goes. One marauder down.
You okay?
Think you can take the two of us?
Alright, where are we heading up to? Froky Shack? Go on the backside of Froky Shack. Get out of the way, elk.
Get them. Nice and warm up.
And the rabbit. Alright, time to banish. We'll keep one of you inside. Anna, welcome in.
Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts.
Let's see what our blessing is. We should have a blessing of Talos, which we don't have. I told you there was something a little... Look at that. Hold on, let me up here. Let me up here. Let's see. What about you, huh? Same thing, huh? Simplicity of snow, majestic mountains patch, and Dindulad. Yep, this is why you don't use majestic mountains. Ugly AF. If you're not running LODs, you're probably fine. But everybody I know runs LODs.
Right behind you.
You're right in front of
Let's
me,
go.
and you're in my fucking way. Okay, let's drop a save bomb here. Alright, time to go back to Largashbur. Still don't have enough. We got to get resto to 90. I would rather do that than destruction, although I had the feeling my destruction skill is probably... Yeah, it's way closer. Instead of chain lightning on here, let's take it off for Thunderbolt. That way I can at least I can at least work on my destruction a little bit. How much does that go up? That probably doesn't go up much. We also do get destruction experience by using the shield bash. But not like this. There we go. No long years left alive.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration?
I did.
Ugh. Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
What's wrong? So, yeah, let's see what's up here. I think there was like wolves.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Alright, clean your weapon. Hey! Is that Mel? A wild Mel has graced us with her presence. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going?
Break a sweat.
That's right, you take them bears out. Good morning, I need a nap. How you feeling today?
For glory.
For glory!
I yield. Enough.
Job, Lydia. An ebony short spear.
I don't plan
I've
on
killed
being
far
killed.
worse than you.
No business here, outsider.
Did
Leave
she
at
just...
once.
She did.
Uger, no. This may be the one we need.
Still with us, huh? Hey, Tub?
Forgive Ugar's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Feeling okay. As good as can be, doing crazy shit, looking up lawyers, dealing with shit I don't want to deal with. Other than that, great. I was talking about, because you were, you know, you said you went to the ER the other day. I was more concerned with your health. Unless that's why you're looking up lawyers, in which case that's probably not a good thing.
I'm still concerned about your time.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Please.
Daedra are
Our
evil.
chief,
No
Yeah,
toys
Mars
allowed.
is small and
Mars
weak.
refuses help.
Alright, what can I do?
Mars has... I
Yeah, I
must
know.
petition
We did all this already.
I beg of you. Can you
Alright,
bring
here
me...
you go.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this.
Yes, I
You
have.
must be present for the ritual.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to... And we're going to warm up in here for a little bit. There he is. Alright, looks like we're warming up in here. Let's get a bite to eat. Some cooked rabbit. Rabbit with some milk. Is she coming in? I don't know what she's up. She's up to something. I have a rash from my meds. I mean, that's no bueno. Oh, yeah, a dead orc.
We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know... We are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugur. I only wish the best for our tribe.
I don't really see a point to this mod. This is shovels, bury bodies, right? But unless, like, you're making a small little cairn with some rocks as in a marker, there's no point to that. All it is just the cleanup script. It's instantly removing them from the game is what it's doing. Well, the script is written that it does it with the animation. But there's no point. Like, if you dug a grave, right, then I can see it. All right, we don't want to cyclone her at all. Yeah, my FOV was off. Okay. Now we could talk to Yamars, or let Atub do the.
It is time, Yamars.
Talking here.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine.
Yeah, get some rest.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. See, they've got some jazz bay. Yeah, everything in here is steel. Lydia, don't be stealing their stuff. Who's this?
Now
Ogle?
we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling.
Alright, there we go. Now we got the save.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment.
Pale lady, anyway.
You
What came
let
first?
Giants,
The name? Or
giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now.
But he's got two different colored eyes.
So you're going to help me.
I like
You're
the
going
masks
with
on
me,
these. This is
and
the
you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble.
it's orcish,
reaching
but it's a
that
bandit
giant.
leader's helm.
Don't worry. I'll make it worth your
Not
while.
the traditional orcish helm. As far as I'm aware, let me see here. Orcish mast helm. I guess it. All right, so it takes the hair in the circlet slot, but not the head slot. Okay. So the other one that we saw was very similar to this. It was the bandit leader's helm. I think that one doesn't have a mask. This one I like much better. So I guess this is. This is found in Immersive Armors. The more you know. So, yeah, what do you want me to do?
I'm a city orc.
This giant.
She's a city
orc.
orc.
It's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength.
That's probably why you
I'll
don't
make
feel
sure
that
you're
good, though.
paid
If
for
you're
it.
drinking coffee right
So
before
you
you
meet
fall
me
asleep,
at Fallowstone Cave.
that's not
I'll
good
get
for
this
your
over
body.
with. I can
At
have my
all.
tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
All right. Thogra, what do you think?
I'm listening.
Largishbur, here we are.
Yeah. Wait a moment. This won't take long.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side.
Shut
for
up,
once.
Lydia.
Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
Great Malakas, my blade has tasted the blood of my enemy. Blood has paid for blood. My vengeance is complete. Oathkeeper, my oath is fulfilled. That's odd. I feel different, stronger. Do you feel it too?
Yeah, I felt something. Do you think this is Malakat's doing?
Perhaps he approves of our actions. I hope he does.
My caffeine button's broken. That's so funny.
I just remembered something. In the beginning, I offered to follow you because I didn't want to be in your debt. Yet now, with all said and done, I'm indebted to you more than ever. And I do not mind that. At all. You saved my life. In more ways than one. You helped me have my vengeance. Regain my honor. I am proud and grateful to call you a friend. Now come on, let's leave before the orcs of this stronghold kick me out for being a soppy milk drinker.
Jeez. Well, you did say you were a So, for fulfilling Thogra's blood oath, Malakath has granted you both a small boon. Your melee weapons now do 10% more damage. Well, it's good for her. Unless that's going to affect my shield, I don't think it's going to really do much for me. There we go. Plus 75. Let's take a look. I don't think it did. Well, went up to 51. It was at 50. I guess it did. We don't really have any weapons. I mean we do, but nothing. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they all went up a little bit. Okay. Let's recharge our staves. As best we can. Stormwall is just fantastic. Alright. Now, I'll put that away.
Hmm?
Do you think we should go help Yamars like he asked?
Yeah.
He's a revolting little man. Alright, let's go.
Wait a tick. There's something else.
What's that?
Malakath will be watching us. Most of all, he'll be watching Yamars. Yamars has angered him, and now he's trying to weasel out of his trial. And I bet Malakath doesn't like it. I'll try to talk some sense into Yamars if I can, but, well, Malakath isn't called the Keeper of the Bloody Curse for nothing. It might already be too late.
You think Yamars is doomed?
Mm-hmm. We should be safe, though. Just show your strength and act with courage, and don't back down, no matter what. That is Malakath's way. Yamars has forgotten that, or maybe he never knew it. But you, I think you understand it well enough.
More than you know. Anything else?
Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I were born in a place like this one.
Okay.
Our tribe has survived this long without you interfering. We'll be fine.
Actually, we'll go with electrospheres for a little bit. I mean, why not, right? So the cursed tribe, eh? He's gonna go up and around. Fallowstone is up there. We want to go to the Shadowstone. First and foremost. And I believe This is the last, or it should be, this is the last standing stone we need. We'll meet Yamars afterwards. What I mean by that is we need 10, and then they confer another another blessing. So he's gonna just kind of putz around and do his thing. He just doesn't follow a direct route. I never understood why they do that with the NPCs. It's so annoying. We are gonna go up this way.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Okay, what happened?
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Well, there's a town in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
True hero, you say, huh? Yeah, these moss rocks are just freaking awful. So ugly. All right. Spectacle Rock. I don't really remember that being the, oh, there we go.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky. Ha!
Yeah, get it.
All done.
All done. Save. Yoink! Oh, I almost grabbed it in the air. The Lost Tongue Path. Yeah, they renamed it.
No more.
Get them.
I yield. I yield. Enough.
Get her.
I'll have your ugly head.
She just disappear?
Can't believe anyone
I've killed
gets seduced
far
by the
worse
looks
than
of
you.
For what
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nice, Lydia. Blood of an Altmer, huh? I'll take that. Let's,
Restoration's a great skill to have. I feel safer already, traveling with you.
yeah, restoration is a great skill to have. Yes, it is. It's a fantastic skill. Where is the... Oh. Alright, Durgan. That's a... Oh, he's only a level 10. What a wuss. Let's get, Magnus' staff out. This should wreck him.
Have to land eventually.
I'll have your ugly head.
These things tend to have more, Yeah, he's Fubart. There, he's gonna land.
Nice little warm up.
Oh yeah, there he's dead already. Got your soul. Fear. Okay. Yeah, level... I'm surprised to see him only level 10. Oh, that's caused by his... burnt corpse. Alright. Quest. Oh yeah, we didn't read a few of these things. Yo, Mega Black, what up, buddy? How's it going? I knew speech was gonna get up there. We are looking for... I just picked up... Not Helgen Reborn. I should have looked at what it was before I actually picked it up. It should be, well, we took it off their body. We had to read it first. Oh, suicide note. There it is. Can't bear the thought of drifting endlessly through time without you. I've chosen to become mortal so that we could be reunited once again. So, yeah, there's less Mord. Alright, let's make the save. I'm surprised that like even on Legendary, like a level 10 dragon should put up somewhat of a fight. They don't.
At your side. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Heading up here. There should be a mage. Let's get Cyclone back on. Cyclone works really well against mages with, if they put a ward up. Because I believe it'll still knock them off their feet. We'll find out.
Over here.
Hard to tell.
miserable life. You're
Weak
pathetic.
and worthless.
Stop that!
You cannot eat.
You couldn't fight a Nord, did you?
Over here!
I'll have your ugly head.
Let's swap that out. Yeah, we're.
Really think you can take the two of us?
I feel far worse than you.
Ha! We disarmed him.
Yeah.
That's the best you can do.
Look at you. You can't do anything to that.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
What kind of staff do you have there, good sir? Fireballs? Ah, you're not allowed to have that. Spent like 15 hours trying to turn the mod Bow Rapid combo into perks because it's just gifted to you and it's way OP. Finally got it though. I used it once and yeah, it's definitely OP. I never used it again. I actually don't really like it. Oh, we can't actually pick that up. Alright, so we're obviously not accepting that. But that was the, huh, well, can't get them all, I guess. Let's see what's in the little hut here. And then, hey, Riften, we haven't been to Riften in ages. Now you need 90 archer to even use it. Yeah, that seems more normal. To make it into an actual perk. Wow. This one's harder than that master lock. There we go. Staff of Death. Oh, we have a lot of staves, don't we? Beggar Prince. Okay. Time to head back down. And let's take off. Yeah, see, like, that's one thing I don't like about the Atlas markers, is they'll tell you, like, where stuff is. I know you get a little bit of XP with the experience mod, but it's just too much. Just too much. We haven't gotten it back. Oh, that looks nice with the mist out on the on Lake Honrick. So Riften Fishery. Alright. Let's take care of this. Angler acquaintance. We've been holding off on this. Viria.
The waiting. The insufferable
The
waiting.
God's damned waiting. What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
Just take it. Juvenile mud crab. Well, yeah, listen, I think we found one of these. After my black book, no? So after... is this her? After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften fishery. It's my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs, much like we do fish. If only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I'm in search of a juvenile mud crab, so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so now I need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun, west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Viria, Riften Fishery. Note to self, it's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty, and so far nothing. How much longer must I wait? I'm assuming that would be the dead body that we found there.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
So I managed to find a juvenile mud crab for you to study. Here.
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here,
Arctic
take
Nomad, welcome in. Do you have the experience add-on mod that gives the MCM? I should. Let me see here. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. The reason we don't is because there is an experience any already set up. Specifically to this entire setup, so the MCM's not necessary.
Till next time. I'm waiting.
Hold on.
All right then.
Swims in deep waters is inside. He should okay. Probably not going to be able to dry off. Do we have yellow coral? No, we need it. Alright. Swims in deep water. I'd like to improve my fishing skills. Could you teach me some things?
Of course.
So, what, an entire list of fish to catch? But I only just learned how to fish.
That doesn't change anything.
What are you talking about? Huh. Should I cook them for you while I'm at it?
What? No!
Relax, I was just joking.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, of course.
I have not.
So the fish you tend to at the fishery must be very important to you.
It speaks the truth.
Okay. Alright, I'll bring them back soon.
My thanks to you.
This is right after we sort of cleaned everything out as well. So the carp, the glassfish, the goldfish, and pogfish, they're fair weather fish and should be easy enough to catch. Read my first volume on fishing mastery written by yours truly. Copy should be sitting in the shelf in the back room. Okay. So, not that one. It's up here. And you can take it. It's perfectly fine to do. Bully.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Well, yes and no. That Nivenor? Alright, I read your book.
Need something?
I don't want any work.
All right then.
Can we take? No, he doesn't have any. Alright, let's head back out. Yeah, the reason I mentioned that is because the XP adjustment is based on what exactly I've got. So, if I were I to nerf anything,
I won't.
it would sort of screw up how I have things set. Wow, that looks freaking great, doesn't it? cold are we? We shouldn't be that cold. We're warm and drenched.
I won't go back to emotions. I won't.
This is the farm, right? Get this on the map. Dripping. Alright.
There's an orc stronghold not far from here.
We were just there.
We could visit.
We could. We're gonna go help you Mars. So we're gonna do that next. Maybe in the morning. We'll obviously sleep outside of town, but I do want to dry off here. And I want to send many things back to Orion. Did I send back the Daedric Dagger? I think I did. I don't know why it's got such a... we need the Staff of Indaris. Everything else can stay. Akatai. I think we have all of them, right? Hold on. Alright. Back out of here. Lydia. I want to try... Okay. So my arrow keys are working here fine. For whatever reason, it doesn't work with the museum shipments. Now it is. Alright. But when I was in here... Okay. Now it's working. Alright, Amulet of the Shadow can go. For some reason, we got to put this in manually. That's a pretty cool enchant, though. Elemental resistance by 15 and magic resistance by 10. Of course, we can make better stuff, but the elemental resistance is a new thing. Too bad we can't disenchant that. Yeah, there's some things I got to keep on me, obviously. These are going to go back in. I did pick up, where is it? It's food, wasn't it? The double distilled skooma. Brick bass. Oh, I think I sent it back. It was a Dremora drink. Yeah, I definitely sent it back. Hey, Wandering. Happy Friday, buddy. Come in. Let's see. We did pick up some books. So, obviously the journals stay with me because they are quest locked. This one's also quest locked. I gotta bring that to, what's her name? In Markarth, Gorza. Obviously the black books stay with me. Fishing Mastery can probably go back. Oh, that's also quest locked too, isn't it? Minutes of the Lusty Argonian Historical Society, Volume 3. Alright. Butterfly, that's our first jar that I've been able to find. Surprisingly, they've been eluding me for some time. We're keeping that. We'll probably get to that at some point. Bones and scales can sure go back. Keeping the firewood, that's for obviously our fires. Fossils can go back. Grail of Bettany actually stays with us. Okay, down to 497. We're still heavy.
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar.
Alright,
Why
dirty
would
beggar.
you want to even speak to me?
Because I would like the gift of charity, please. Have some money.
Oh, thank you. Divine's blessed.
How's your Friday going, Wonder?
Until next time.
Alright, let's get our...
Just to speak a moment. Yes. You watch the market. You hear the rumors around Riften. What have you heard about these dragons?
I heard a traveler say that Helgen was destroyed by one of those creatures. Didn't leave a soul alive, they said.
Interesting. Keep your ears open.
Looks like
and tell me
Balamus.
if you hear anything more.
Make love like
Balaman's the only one.
Good to see you again.
Balaman, you able to train me in smithing? Even though
You wish to do what I do?
we don't do anything in
Very well.
smithing. But let's see, yeah, the furthest up you can get us. How's 70? What do you have for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or
No?
deal some
Yeah, now
damage?
that you have all my money. Ah, I hate this. How is it a basic Daedric dagger? Yeah, I know I sent one back.
Stop back, any. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. The finest weapons and armor.
So we're gonna get rid of this. Staff of Death. Alright. These we all have. We'll keep Paragorns. And I thought I saw raw something in there. Definitely keeping that on us. Don't need that, don't need that. Guild leads, yeah, because we don't have every member yet. Castav's Diary, huh? Okay. Not that we made any money back. Thought for the day. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. At least it does if you throw it hard enough. If you eat an apple a day for 100 years, you'll live a long time. We're not going to make an
Return
investment.
anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Alright, I see the rain is getting everybody to, Oh, our workbench is better.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
There's the pond prawn. Surprised there's things here we haven't discovered yet. Oh, what's his name's? Elgrim's. Alright, we'll sleep outside for the night. Let's drop a save. That also offloaded a bunch of stuff. Down to 430. It's not really that great. Mage? Mage and dog. Rennie.
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
I've already got a few.
All right then.
Watch out for the long ears. Yeah, so next stop's gonna be Fellowstone. Well, we could make it there. Let's see. Our needs are fine. We're not even really tired. It's only 6 in the PM. And the rain stopped. There we go. Perfect. Go get them, boys.
Do I have blood on my face?
Nope, not anymore. Let's see. So Fellowstone. This way. It says we're going the right way. I don't trust it. Oh, we are going the right way. Yeah, it's right up there. There used to be, like, mega spiders right here. Did I miss it? Yeah, it's right up there. Of course I missed it. Let's see if he's... There he is. Alright, followers. Coming? Are they coming? Oh, there she is. Thogra.
Hey.
What are you thinking?
An animal den. No treasure. But
Repsack,
maybe
welcome.
some good
Happy
eating.
Friday. Alright. Alright, you Mars.
If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. I'll leave. Let's just get this over with.
Alright. So how long's this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
Alright, we're just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
This is your problem, buddy.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, Yamaz.
I'm Chief. Speak with more respect.
Sure. Chief Yamaz, then. Been thinking about your curse, and there's something I want to say. Will you listen?
Yes, because a worthless city orc is just what we've been waiting for. Finally, we're saved.
Doesn't matter if I'm city or stronghold. This is about you, not me. You can't cheat Malakath, you know. You'll only...
I don't care. Just
Looks
shut
like
up.
Shredder from the Ninja Turtles.
Fine.
He does, doesn't he?
It's your funeral.
They put that
Yamaz.
mask on the, He's such a dumbass, too. You know what it is? It's because he's small and he has a Napoleon complex. That's exactly what it is. And he's lazy.
I'm listening.
Anything else?
What kind of animal lives here?
Oh.
I hope it's something we can eat.
Dibs on the liver.
Dibs on the liver.
I'm not gonna fight you for that one. I too like the liver. Yeah, those masks are added in by immersive armors, so.
Thought you could fight a
You okay?
What do we have up here? Silver, huh? I'm hearing the giant footsteps. Hey, there we go. Actually, let's check. So what are we taking? I'm gonna say we take crystalline here because that's gonna get us ebony and Stalrim. And we've already learned how to craft Stalrim by we've already done Dragonborn. Mirak's long dead. So we got him, boys. This is on legendary. Look at that. Just over fucking power him. Who else is here? Wrecked. What do we got? Novice chest. Alright, there it is. Taking your sweet ass time, you Mars.
I'll have your ugly head.
Look at it, he just keeps going.
fight a Nord, did you?
They're in there fighting. That's a Minotaur. That's a level 66 Minotaur. Go get him, boys.
Guess it's over.
Alright. This is the way back. There should be... I thought there was a passage through here. Nope. Alright. Gotta go back. It's up here.
Don't make a mess of this.
Alright.
Fight well.
You ready? Let's go. Out to the grove. Giant's Grove. Is he here? He's already aggroed. Where the hell's Yamaris? Let's get him through. He's probably still in here. Yeah. So what do you need to push? Oh, you just need me to... Asshole. Save. He just needed me to wait. Alright, there he goes. Now it's normal. Because he's got more dialogue before you actually fight the thing. Well, I guess not now.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course...
Ah, level up. I think the
gold.
giant's dead. Yeah, no, you're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second. Excellent work. You have a true fighting spirit. Did that better than I could have. Of course, I can't let you leave here alive. Wouldn't want anyone finding out.
You okay?
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Leave him, Nate. Oh, look what he's wearing. No wonder he's such a wuss.
But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now,
he's got a
take
mankini on.
Shagrel's hammer back to Lardishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Alright, let's, there it is. Shagrel's Warhammer. Boy. Ah, this giant was really going ham on the freaking orcs. Ancient Daedric Lord Gauntlets. Yep. Mm-hmm. May as well mine the orichalcum while we're here. Oh, we'll never be coming back here again, I don't think. There's really no reason. I'm gonna check something out. Let me see here. Let's put it down to 0.5 damage dealt. You got some weird collision thing going on with the shrines? Yep. And I can't jump. That's fine. I think that's all. Well, no, here's one more. How are our needs? Oh, our needs are fine. Air is frigid and I'm getting colder. Really? In this grove, with like a couple fires up here and you got a ginormous bonfire, look at that. Total warmth, 385. Alright. Let's see, what's GTFO? You Mars. I always disliked this quest, and I don't know why. It's not because of Malakath. Malakath's probably one of the Daedra I like the most. One of the princes. Let's take our level up. Yeah, see? Let's keep going with health for a little bit. There's really nowhere to put these perks, like I said. Except if I'm doing smithing. That's the only thing I can think of. Right? Everything else is, you know, like I said, the build is done. Shield handling's done. Speech doesn't even... You don't even need anything in speech. There's 2 for the mastery, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 perks. You don't even need that. Conjuration's been done. Destruction's been done. I mean... Yeah, well, we're never going to be using that. And we're never going to be using that. And I don't even need these things, but they do work, and we only got them to get to show them all. So shock spells and effects drain 50% more magicka. We're not going to ever be dual casting that many. Resto's done. Of course, I would like my destruction to get up a little higher. Everything else is done. Chanting's done. Yeah, we're back to smithing. So like I said, we have Thunderbolt. The fuck? Man, Lux is a piece of shit. No, I would normally not use it, except this is Lexi's. This is not my own setup. This is Lexi's setup. And for as stable as it's been, Lux is still just a pain in the ass. What do you think, Thogra? She's got to have some thoughts on this. Yeah, it seems Yamar's failed his test.
At least he went bravely in the end.
Mage Merlin.
Maybe that will count for something.
Welcome in.
I don't know. You know, sometimes I feel like stronghold orcs are better at orc things. Living with honor, following the code, just being what we are meant to be. And then I meet someone like Yamars, and I stop feeling so damn sorry for myself. I guess there's a lesson to be learned in everything. Come on, I reckon we shouldn't keep Malakath waiting.
Probably not. 954, huh?
It's amazing how some of the weapons and armor you enchant are better than legendary relics from old stories.
Look at some foodness. 86% with firecraft. Adaptation's at 24. Unyielding is at 27. Okay. So let's get some rest. So used to the cursor being over here because of Oblivion. Yeah, 6:12 is probably pretty good, yeah. You like to get up around 6 a.m. in this game. Right in time for some of the nice sunrises, unless it's raining, of course. A little hunger, a little thirst, so we got some pea soup. Oh, I guess, you know, drinking some pea soup and having some milk equates to, jeez, using a lever. Okay. And there we go. So let's get back on the Whirlwind Sprint train. Oh, yeah, I meant to stick with Thunderbolt for a little bit, just in case. And I already hear that bear. And I see a cub. Oh wow. We have mages going here? Oh, we got something here.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Dead and dead. My guys are gonna make.
I feel far worse than you.
Enjoy killing you. Stop that! You think you stand a chance?
Oof.
I feel far worse than you.
Sit down. These are the only enemies that really give me a... How you ladies doing? Need some heals? They're the only ones that really give me much of a fight. They're higher level and they use... what is it? I don't know, there's a gold mine in there. They can use some really high level spells, but even on legendary, like you saw, it's not. It's really not anything. Alright, we're heading west. West-ish. We'll go this way. Southwest. Yeah, it's sort of unfortunate that they're like that, but that's how it is. An expert alchemist.
I'll drink this drop.
Withering Moon, huh? He doesn't have any vampire dust on him, which is unusual. It's the first vamp I've come across that didn't have any. Let's, I keep forgetting about it.
I don't like this place.
Riften.
Reminds me of Braville.
Not a fan of Riften, eh?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Got him up in the air. So yeah, we can obviously cast some spells, and I think like the longer he goes, let's remove it. I don't know why sometimes it does that to get it on the compass again. Such a pain in the ass.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, you're right. Thunderbolt also seems to have a longer distance than Lightning Bolt, or even Chain Lightning for that matter.
All right, you wanna go?
Yep. Just working on my destruction. Darklight Tower. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today, Mage Merlin. It was pouring earlier, and like I woke up early this morning and, I mean, it was just like a nice rain. It was a little muggy, but, you know, not bad. And since I've been streaming, I've been live for 2 hours. The rain is completely stopped. I mean, when I say pouring, it was pouring. As in torrential. The wind is still up a little bit, but it's now completely sunny. And everything has dried up. And we've gone from... Geez, what was it before? I want to say when it was raining, it was like mid-60s. To now 78 degrees. Within the course of 2 hours. So... Out of the way, goat. We did take the level up, didn't we? Where is... What's her nuts? Take Shagrel's hammer back. Alright. Well, you boys... I'll keep one of yous out. I'll find whoever did.
What happened?
You want to come in? Here. I don't want to harvest. I want to place Shagrel's Warhammer. I don't want to harvest the elk antlers. I guess we have to, huh? Where's Atub? Is she inside? It's gonna float there now because of that. Nope, not here. I didn't think a troll would be by their stronghold that quickly. There.
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
What a bitch. A return with Shagrel's hammer. I've never heard her say that before.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
No. He asked me to kill the giant and attacked me.
What? Why would he do such a thing?
I'll let Malakath explain.
Mars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you
Skyrim my
all
whole
greatly.
life and
Shut
never
up, Lydia.
left.
So
I'd
he
like
has
to
been
visit
punished.
Cyrodiil someday, though.
What of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzov's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only ones who have proven
I should have waited.
in all of this.
That's right, yeah. There we go. Full and drunk.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey
Ooh,
fresh.
you train in illusion. But we don't need that.
Fight well.
Fight well. Alright, what do you think, Thogra? Malakath seems pleased with us, yeah?
Mighty pleased, judging from the hammer he gave you.
Me? Don't you want it?
Nah. Never been one for them big two-handers. Give me a sword and a shield and I'm happy. You keep the hammer. You've earned it well enough. Just maybe let me take a few swings with it every now and again. I want Malakath to know I appreciate the gift.
Nice.
How goes it? I'm a city orc, but I spent some time living in a stronghold after I left the Legion. It was odd. Not bad, but odd.
Okay, save. Needs your go. Looks like it's gonna start raining in game again. Where else are we going? Let's see. Let's remove this. Find the armor of the Crusader. The boots of the Crusader is in Dayspring. That's a ways to go, isn't it? Try to think of what else we have here. So there's the Guardian Bear. There's Ancient Scent. The sword is actually in the Temple of the Divines. There's our last... Oh, there's the helm. There's the shield. Okay. And there's the Dwemer Monument. The Guardian Sabercat. Alright, so it's near Journeyman's Nook. That's not bad. So while we're here, I guess we're going to make our way back towards Riften. Going into Dayspring is probably going to be the best idea. That boots are...
Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I were born in a place like this one.
Be glad you weren't. Well, now that I think about it, the boots of the Crusaders, I mean, we would have to go into Dayspring Canyon, and that would kick off Dawn Guard. I don't know if we're ready to kick that off yet. Let's see what else we have. We got a ton of stuff in here. Yeah, the boots, the armor, the helm, the sword, and the shield. We've only found the gauntlets and the mace so far. It's amazing, there's not a lot of miscellaneous quests that we've been getting. Most of these things are main quest. Or main quest-ish. We may as well stop. If we're going to stop in Riften, I could re-up my Blessing of Talos. We got 6 hours. 6 hours left of it. Go around the backside. Guys doing some practicing. Alright, let's get to the
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
we'll send some stuff back.
Learn the libraries.
We could break that down. Volendrung. We're not gonna need it. I could probably smith it up. And we've got a full set of well, we need the Orcish helmet. The mast helmet we don't need. We could break that stuff down.
Of knowledge in moments, or grow back that.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything.
Falmer blood
The
elixir.
city really gets to hurt.
The fairest
Okay.
voices and the highest quality.
Let's take a look here.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
Guaranteed
craftsmanship.
clean and free from
Make
rot.
love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins.
What do you say, Balin?
Ah, good to see you again.
Trinkets and the finest oddities from
The finest weapons and armor.
Beautiful
Finest, you
baubles
say,
and
huh?
gleaming gemstones over here.
Oh yeah, we could send those back. We're not going to be using them. Amulet of Volendrug. I forgot about that. You take double physical damage and deal double physical damage. That doesn't sound like anything that I would like. We did pick up something, didn't we? Oh, Withering Moon. No, I guess it was just something we needed to... Okay, that's fine. Send these back. Rotting Fairy. Oh, why am I... Jesus, you know what I'm doing here? I have to buy all this stuff back from him. I thought I was at the cart. Damn it. That's fine. Oh, we have a ton of money, so it
Return
doesn't matter.
anytime. You're quite welcome here.
I need to ask you to stop.
Oh.
That shouting is making people nervous.
But I'm Archmage of the College of Winterhold. Leave me at once, fool.
Whatever you say.
That's right.
Quality in Skyrim.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
Buying and
See into
selling
other people's
fine
thoughts.
jewelry here.
Alright. Yeah, I meant to send this stuff back here. That's what I meant to do. At the map. There we go. There we go. Keep the cursed on them,
Meat and
really.
produce. Get them before they're gone.
So let's see if we can go into the Temple of Mara. We might be able to get some holy water.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
This is to try and cleanse the Honor Blade of Coral. I know the temple in Whiterun has some. I'm curious if they do. That's the door. That's the Hall of the Dead. I don't think they do. Well...
What are you doing that for?
Shut up, Lydia. Oh, it's Jade. I guess she came to see what we were up to. Just looking for holy water. You found love bug in a jar. Hey, Goof, welcome.
Hope nobody misses that.
Ah, I put it back. For real. Yeah, I bet Whiterun's the only place that has any. it's all static. Oh, there's some. So what do we need? We needed salt. I gotta check again. Hold on a second. Let's make a save here. Alright, here we go. So the replica. Oh, cursed honor blade. My bad. Does it bring me to the same one? Especially be effective against the undead. Hidden effect. The sword's true power is being hindered by a powerful curse. Alright, here we go. One requires the ebony smithing perk, 10 salt piles, 1 amulet of Kinnereth, 1 potion of ultimate magicka, and 10 holy water. To purify the blade at the... Alright, we'd have to go to the Skyforge. And this is now something different. Potion of ultimate magicka, which I think is the... If I can check this right. Consummate potion. This is so... Ultimate would be full restore. Consummate would be restore. We just needed the holy water. We've already got the ebony perk, which is crystalline in this case. We would have to go to Whiterun. And if it's effective against the undead, and it's ebony tier, well, no, because the pale blade is technically still better, and this belongs to part of the set that we already have. So,
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
all right, let's get our cloak and hood on.
By all I hold sacred.
The Doom! Yes, it is. Alright. Since I'm not really big on doing this.
Need
Cigar.
something?
Like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take us to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Straight to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever been to Whiterun before?
Mm-hmm.
The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Did he dissipate? No, he's here. Thogra's here. Alright.
Contrary to popular belief, there's actually plenty of game out on the tundra. It's a great place to hunt.
So let's see. We should have 10 salt piles. Let me double check. Pretty sure I do. We have 11. Alright, we have everything. We have the perk. We're at the Skyforge. We have the blade. We have the holy water. I tried getting holy water from the one in Kinnereth, but I don't know if it was something with JK's, but it used to crash the game. Just activating the barrel would crash it, so... happy to see that the one in Riften does not.
Terrible, unfortunate.
powerful Talos. We, your unworthy servants,
Okay. So.
I'm still concerned about your ties to Hermaeus Mora. The Thogra are evil. No two ways about it.
Alright. Now we're missing something. An amulet of Kinnereth. Let's see if there's one at the Temple of Kinnereth.
once man, I, and as man, you said, let me show you the
Begging
power
for a
of Talos
punch.
Storm Crown. Born of
There might be one in here. Maybe. You absolutely would think there would be, right? Yeah, the other barrel's over here. This one here. I won't even get near that anymore because, like I said, I had issues with it. Oh shit. I always thought she had one.
How is the pain? Any better?
The pain's a little less than before.
Like in one of the
But it
bowls?
still hurts bad enough.
Patience. The body needs time to mend.
We don't really need heal leather. Alright. Let's try Bellathor's. Oh.
Good day.
Patero. You're Professor Marassi, yeah?
Well, yes. Who wants to know?
Ori and Morellis sent me to find you.
Oh, yes. That old bookworm up to his old games again?
It would seem so.
Well, what does old Orion have to say? He still has the relic hunter job to fill?
No, actually, that's, I'm the relic hunter. But we have another proposal for you.
Well, go on then. I'm listening. Well, that all sounds fine and dandy, but what makes Orion think I want to be involved?
You what, you don't? Yeah, no surprise, I suppose. You aren't quite what I expected.
Oh, come on now. I didn't say I wasn't interested. Just having a bit of fun with you. And what's wrong with my appearance? I am a field archaeologist after all. I spent most of my time in caves and ruins digging in the dirt. Orion has to get all gussied up to deal with bureaucrats and fancily dressed merchants. I don't have to deal with those concerns, so why bother putting on airs? But yes, I am very interested. It would be nice to work with Orion again. It's been about 30 years or so. Dear me, time flies when you are a mer. Thanks for coming and finding me. I look forward to working with you in the future, my friend. I'll head to the museum and pay Orion a visit.
Okay.
I heard a rumor that you met a Psijic monk. You'll have to tell me that whole story someday. Preferably over an expensive glass of wine. Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, you go
Until
back.
later, then.
We have plans. We'll talk to him later.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Oof, jeez.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Earthquakes in Whiterun, huh?
Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Take a look.
Let's see if he's got... No, of course he's not gonna have one. And I just sold one. So... The fishing clothes, huh? I know where we can get a set of this. Unabridged version, huh? Alright. Well, I am gonna just give it to myself because I've had like 4 of these things. Sort of there. C 8919. Oh yeah, 1. Probably should add 1. Okay. There it is. See, we even have one on display there. I've had a few of these things. So let's uncurse the honor blade, yeah.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once. Watching things explode is a lot of fun.
So, honor blade of coral. Finally. So the Amulet of Volendrunk for the Amulet of Volendrunk. Doesn't really seem like a good trade-off there. Let's see about this blade here. Does look pretty good. What do you think there, Thogra?
I need to ask you to stop.
Oh.
That shouting is making people nervous.
Alright, I won't do it again.
Glad we straightened that out.
Alright, guard. Could make it epic. I think we're just gonna put it on display.
My poor Frally, I think Thorald's still alive, but I know better. Gods be praised.
Yeah, glass is something we'll have to pick up at some point. And he doesn't even have any ebony. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Honor Blade of Coral done.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing
Alright, so let's look around Whiterun. What else was there to do? Since we did take the carriage out here. I keep trying to use my cursor to move the map. I'm so used to playing Oblivion. Well, there's the helm. The shield is at the Night Gate. The helm is inside of a Falmer cave. And the book Wind and Sand is at Marzai Pond. Oh, okay. Take that off. It's not something we want on. I haven't really had a good look at the tundra in quite some time. Almost forgot what it looked like. Let's get a... See, we'll work on our destruction a little bit. I was gonna say if there's any mammoths still around here, but it doesn't look like... Well, maybe there are. Yeah, there they are.
Nice little warm-up. Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Look at that. Oh, out of Magica.
Far worse than you. Job. So he's dead on his feet. Can't knock him over. Oh, we tried.
I'll have your ugly head.
Alright, drop a save.
What?
You okay?
Let's go, banditos. Come on. Haha, knocking him over. I mean, they're probably trying. Let's get up here.
I'll gut you like a horker!
Yeah?
Will make for an excellent story.
You hear me? Dead!
Victory for Sovngarde!
Do your work!
Cannot even conceive the power.
I'll rip you apart, you dog.
You'll die.
Count on your toy.
You're a fool to test me.
A fight. Nice.
I am master of the arcane. I cannot best you.
Nice little warm up.
These are the ones we just shouted to death. Which is,
You want a piece of me?
kind of insane. I don't think so. Got your venison stew. Sit down. Where's the,
Coward.
Yeah, there we go. Let's take out the chief.
It's time to die, dog.
How do you like it?
Come on.
Hey, Twitchy. Nordic helmet. Wandering knight armor, huh? Ah, Lydia's in a good place. You can go over the side though. Nobody likes you.
Really
That was pathetic. It didn't even do anything.
Stop that! Ah!
We have that one. Yeah. There's still an enemy here. Alright. Which I can't see.
right? You wanna go?
Down there, huh?
Pathetic weakling.
No, that's Thogra. We'll start taking the elven stuff just because... breaking it down. And no, we're still in combat with somebody. Probably this entire side. are still in combat. It's the mage up top here, isn't it? No. Alright, you guys go figure out where it is. Somebody outside?
Mother always said, don't let the men take advantage. Always be on your guard.
Okay. Oh, I hear them. We gotta get up here.
Insufferable waiting. Itching to kill something.
Someone has
Killing
to die.
bandits for fun and profit.
We are routed!
There's some beautiful skies. Come on, let's end it. You're not gonna do nothing. Ooh. Ah, you have no more magic now.
Weak and worthless.
She is, isn't she? Now she's dead and worthless.
How about that?
The wind, welcome in. Good afternoon. Septims. Let's see, what staff are they giving us? Chain link? Well, we could sell it, I guess. These aren't even things that we need. Let's drop a save. Let's defeat the Guardian Mammoth over at the... Well, of course, we are closer to Shalador's Stone, aren't we? We could do both. We could do both. So let's check. My destruction did hit 90. So let's see if there's anything that that may come with that. Storm Blast. You accumulate static energy from the ambient air. Every 6 to 12 seconds in combat, your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge that radiates outward from the target. All enemies in the area take 60 points of shock to health and magicka. Will this work with my staffs? It seems like the other ones do. Well, I know for a fact that electroconvulsions, magnetize, and was it arc burn? Definitely do. Show them all is just to sap that down. I would assume that Stormblast would as well. stick with Unrelenting Force. Gold ore vein, huh? Take that.
Found you.
Oh, think you can kill me? It's time to die, dog.
We knew you'd be coming, companion.
Do your worst.
Wait a minute.
It'd be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
You could
Gonna
find
die
a
for that.
noise, did you?
No.
Ooh.
No more.
Stab you in the back.
Weak and worthless.
Any idea how many we've
You won't get the best of me.
I feel far worse than you.
You following him out?
really think you can take
Oh, that's the wolf.
two of us.
Dead and dead. I guess you're not going anywhere, Lydia, huh? She's like, nope. Almost got whacked with that one. How dare you? The question is, have we gone inside? I don't believe we have. Halted Stream Camp. Let's go in. Let's not trip that.
Someone there?
Yeah.
Damn you!
You okay?
Any idea how many we've killed who were just like you?
When I grew up, I want to be just like you.
You're playing on me. Come on! Now ain't this a surprise?
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Nothing.
Stop that!
One poacher's axe for me. Where, there it is. One coin purse. Another coin purse. Dope. Transmute, huh? And we can because this is alteration. We'll have some things to send back as well. We'll mine the corundum. And because it's the only way to really watch out for that tripwire. Hopefully they don't push me right into the spikes. I've seen that happen and like you insta-die. Yeah!
Right behind you.
Lydia, get the hell out of my way.
Let's go.
Is there another one in here? Nope, just the one. Okay. I guess they did trip it. I guess we'll go to the mammoth graveyard first. Let's see, it should be over this way, yeah? Oh, we're right by it. Switch over to Nelot's staff. Well, no, if it's the mammoth itself, we can't, there's nothing we can do. There it is.
This shouldn't take long. Dead already?
It would seem so. How about that? Alright, what is it, 8:45 in the... Poachers aren't even here. Yeah, we're actually really... Well, we're closer to the helm. Let's do this. Let's head up... Let's head up this way. We'll go into the Pale. Should be a little bit easier. Stick with Unrelenting Force. So I think the only other shrine that we need... Let me see, we found Illusion. Alright, let's look at the wild shrines. We've got Conjuration. We have Illusion, Destruction. One of the Spirit Tutors. We need, what, Alteration and Restoration. Okay, so we have 3 of the 5.
piece of me?
You can take the two of us.
Weak and worse.
All right.
Look at that. The lightning knocks him off his feet. Nothing he can do. They take so long to get back up too. Look at that. Kind of makes you feel bad for them. Sort of. Don't we have Oh, is that the baby that's running away? That I somewhat feel bad about? Not really.
You okay?
Yep.
Still here.
I know you are. Legendary, my ass. Yeah, he's definitely one of the stronger characters, I think. In terms of sheer defense and survivability, for sure. Look at that.
Face.
I couldn't have bested I'll have your ugly head.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Sorry. Can't leave survivors. Are you a survivor? You're the courier.
All
Last.
done.
All done. Alright, we gotta go up here. This is where we need it to be. Save. Dusk Glow Crevice. Let's see, what time am I at? A little over 3 hours, that's not bad. We'll be taking a break pretty soon.
The boss is going to cut those creepy cave people somewhere.
We'll swap back over.
I cannot.
Now that I see how good the synergy is with
How about
Nordic War.
that?
How about that? how good the synergy is between my staff and some of those extra perks. And the fact that it just renders them helpless now. It's insane. Like, look at him. Poor Falmer doesn't know what the hell to do.
I feel far worse than you.
Look at that. Strike him down. And then we just heal. Oh, really? Fine. Oh, hold on. Take his claws.
Nice little warm up.
Right, he just bounces off my shield. What you gonna do in the air? Oh boy. Somebody hit me. There he is. Nightmonger. Oh yeah. There they come with the arrows.
Pathetic weakling.
Alright, you wanna go?
I'll have your ugly head. Yeah.
Job. Gonna get him? Yo. Gamer Poets, what up?
Come on.
Raiders, welcome in. We are, I don't know what we're
Far
doing.
worse than you.
We're in the middle of a... I don't know what we're in the middle of. We're in the middle of something. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Shadow. What's up, Michael? In and out, buddy. 2 things. That is 2 things.
Alright, you wanna go?
Hopefully Oblivion treated you well. We are playing on, like, super legendary, and it feels like fucking novice. At this point. I've made probably one of the best defensive characters in the history of Skyrim. Let's swap back over to my, see, I'm even using, like, look at this, the Ring of the Viper. I got this at level 1 or 2. And I haven't felt the need to change it. Just like I'm wearing the Mage's Circlet that you get from the basic college questline, that's it. I haven't felt the need to do anything. We're wearing robes and using staves. Now I do have followers. Watch this.
Guess it's over.
And everything stacks. Everything stacks. Right? That was a Reaper. It's beautiful. These Honor Guard each out, I can have a total of 3. They lower magic resistance by 25% a pop, so 75%. Then I found out that these things do stack with shock on your staves, they don't benefit from the effects, but like their actual abilities will proc off. So like if an enemy's not fire resistant, it'll deal 5 points of unresistible fire for 4 seconds. Magnetize will proc off, but it won't, like it'll proc off from the staff's effect, but you don't gain the benefit as if it was like a shock spell. Same with electroconvulsions. However, Show Them All does, because it's an effect itself. It drains straight up 50% more magicka. So, you know, having Storm Walls, this is like the basic spell, is insane. And they almost never have to be recharged. Almost never. I hear one. What else do we have there? Crap and crap. So I could just lay this down, stagger him, and then let Spell Scribe go off with the shield. Watch this, ready? That's a shield bash.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope. Didn't even break a sweat. And if you think I'm lying to you, we're on Legendary. And it's a level 27 to maybe 30 build. So you get... You're gonna struggle the first like 10 levels. You are gonna struggle.
Steel yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
But once you get up and you get stuff that you need, you're fine. Like the Chorus will he'll do some pretty bad damage to me. You can see where. But that's grand healing, so.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
And every time I bash him, it lowers his attack damage by 20%.
Come on.
And then just to show off, look at that. Knocks him over. Sometimes disarms him.
That's that.
There we go. We got a level up for that. Epic. Level up. Oh, it's just I just keep throwing your shit into health. You need a base 250 magicka. That's it. You really don't even need that because you don't even need the third minion out. Like, I've been sitting on, I think like the most I was sitting on was like 17 perks because I had nothing to put them in because A, you don't need any more than Restoration Mastery 2. That's it. That's all you need from Restoration. Just some way to heal yourself. Like, if you want to take Sacred Guardian, cool. Take Sacred Guardian. You don't need anything else. Although I kind of do want Gods and Mortals at 90 because I would like my Shrine Blessings to last 50% longer. That's it. A lot of you guys have already seen how it is. Kaldor is he's like Sulfried. He's another special character. Definitely a special guy. Who else is still here? Save. There is a... Start collecting some of these for Latoria. Ah! Moth in a jar. And lots of coin purses. You know, I always thought a Draugr, or at least something would pop out of here, right? You would think? Doesn't. I found that I was right about the smithing thing. This was an error on Thaumaturgy's. They get rid of it entirely. The name is still in the mod, but there is no actual smithing enchant anymore. It's fucking stupid. That's why I don't use Simon mods. Alright, let's go take care of... Pathetic.
All done.
I will get poisoned on occasion. But that's fine. We're done. Yeah, we, Oh, no, hold on. Can't forget this. The excavation site. Let's see what our archaeology's at. 38, 2 more. We finished Thogra's quest. Lydia, for those of you that haven't seen, I've given Lydia, she's still got the Spellbinder Runic. I've taken Barnel, the helm, off her because you can't improve it. So what I did was I crafted her some, she's actually got Crimson Runic. There are 2 Runic armors.
Thane.
And,
right.
You guys have all seen the original.
Part of my job.
You may not have seen the Crimson. Which, you know, arguably take your pick of which color. We had her run with the blue and the silver for most of it. We actually found the Greaves, and then I made her. She is wearing the actual, you know, helm. How is? Oh wow, Gravedigger! I actually have to charge this up for you, my dear. It's been ages. See, she hasn't had a need for me to charge Gravedigger. Yeah, one petty. We uncursed the Honor Blade of Coral. Oh, damn it. Did I give that to her?
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Oh, I dropped it. Where the fuck did I drop it? Doesn't help that now the light's fucking blinding me. Yeah, so take out more light, Magus, right? Did a glitch inside? Otherwise I'll just reload up. I could have sworn I gave it to her. Oh no, there it is. Okay. I still think that's because it's quest locked. I'm just looking to see what I can recharge back up. Okay. Ladies, where are you?
Be
Lydia?
on your guard. The former may try to get
Right.
the drop on us.
The other part of my job.
Yep. She seems to like Gravedigger. Alright, take that helm off. No, you don't want to? Now take it off. There we go. Thogra, you've been good about that. Let me check your...
I can carry some stuff if you like.
Oh, she's completely out of charge. Alright.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
She seems to like the Pale Blade. Alright. Let's keep going. I would have used the Staff of Indaris, except it actually does, even with my destruction up, it does suck down the charges. You don't get very many uses out of it, and it does pretty much the same thing as Nelot's staff. Oh, I equipped it. That's why I did it. Okay. Let's unequip it. Yeah, it's the same as Nelot's staff, except it you get like maybe 8 uses out of it before it needs to be charged, even with your perks. So kind of useless. Looks pretty cool. Throw it in the museum. There's better stuff. Nightgate Inn. The next piece of the puzzle for the Crusader relics, yeah. Let's get up into the mountains here. Colder, but got some quick, so we got 2 veins here. Yeah, looks like it. Could always use some quicksilver. We're warm though. Okay. I think those are the Khajiit. Let's see, we are right on top of... Oops. Right on top of Silverdrift's lair. You alright? Need a heal?
This shouldn't take long.
Go get him, boys.
That's all you got? No!
You're gonna die for that.
Do I have blood on my face?
You're good.
What came first? The name or the name of the hole?
Nobody really knows, Lydia. I would assume the Pale Lady came first. Nightgate Inn. Do we still have our... We still have a... No, our Ring of the Viper. Right, let's change back to the Ring of Sir Amiel. So we can unlock... There's a chest in the basement here. I would sleep here, but there's no need for us to. I really, really like this overhaul. This really spruces this place up nice. This is way better than cutting room floor, and is also not overdone. So... Stealing. There it is. Shield of the Crusader. And this is, of course, Balaglag. One of them funny orc names. Yeah, it's got a little hatch to get into the basement now, not a regular door. Which I think I showed off before, but the place looks pretty spiffy. Aside from the books, they you know, they messed the books up, but the fireplace is nice. Look at that. About as open as it can be. Right? Couple rooms. Room back here. Room over here. There's actually more rooms in here. It's kind of nice. I like it. Alright. Let's head back out. Louisiana shipments. Dwarven halberd. Oh, we have the elven long mace. Honor blade of coral can go back finally. Keep a Mirax staff. Nordic warhammer. The poacher's axe. That we have to deliver ourselves. The helm of the Crusader can go back. That can go back. shield of the Crusader. What else? We mined some stuff too, didn't we? Yeah, corundum. I know. Deathbrand treasure map, but we need that. Love bug in a jar. Moth in a jar. Keep the painting on us. Quicksilver. Have that. Steel can go back. Tanning rack is for us. Everything else we'll just keep. We're at 502 carry weight, which is semi-respectable. Alright. The Dwemer Monument is the last one, and it is accessible through Ironbind Barrow, which we also need to go through. Which is right here. Oh, and let me switch back. I don't need Sir Emil's ring on. I think the last one that we need is the no, there's one in the rift, isn't there? The armor. Yep, the armor's there and the sword is back in Solitude. So.
How can you just sit here and wait? We should be in there.
We must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Alteration.
Treasure, that's what.
Enchanting.
Get off your rock and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
What makes you say that? Adventurers?
I admit there is strength in numbers.
Oh, I see. Salma's wearing some. Nice set of armor.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though.
Worry
Don't get
Scales?
any ideas either. We were here first.
Well, I don't know about you, but I need to go in.
Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja.
Just gonna slow me down.
You can't shake us off that easily.
You're gonna be like that about it. So, yeah, I would cast it, but it's an ice cave. Yeah, we all know how... Ooh, boy. We all know how candlelight and ice caves are. No bueno.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Good job. I wouldn't get that far ahead, Beamja.
This is it. We found Gathric's tomb. Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
She's got a warhammer. Yo, Raiders. Last name, what up? Welcome in. Last name unavailable. Welcome, welcome, guys.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's play in the same game. That makes you smart. SMRT. What were you doing in yours?
That's done it. Let's get in there.
This is Caldor Thorn. Caldor is he's a Breton, he's a Reachman. We're playing on Legendary. It's highly modded.
Nice what we were able
and
to do for Onska.
he's a
But
beast
I
of a
always
character.
thought all
We're
Nords were
a
descended from his
robe
family.
wearing staff and shield mage. Dawnguard stuff today. Nice. Nice, nice. Did you finish the quest line, or are you just clearing up some stuff? So, like for me, this is legacy. It's a legacy based setup.
Did you hear something?
He's screwed. Each one of these hits is knocking his... It's just straight knocking him down. But he has no weapon. I disarmed him with my shield. There you go, check it out. Legendary. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Appreciate the raid. This is pretty much, we do this, I'll play, you know, the new Oblivion Remastered, because I like that game. Basically Bethesda stuff. Well, let's reiterate, Elder Scrolls Bethesda stuff. Everything else by them is pretty much garbage. Here's looking at you, Starfield. Switch it up to Cyclone.
Is someone there?
Did you hear something?
I'll have your ugly head.
There we go. Hey, black gem. Come on. No, it doesn't like me. It wants me to go the other way. You good, ladies? And you just lay down a bunch of lightning. Bash him with your shield. He's dead. That's it. That's that then. I think this is our skill level is going to be 39 after this.
This is a trap if I ever saw one.
Spinal? That is a ward that's appearing. It's sad when you're taking the rune books over. Don't even need that. Look at that pull chain just hiding.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and go.
I have a feeling.
Come on.
Get him, boys.
Time for you to die.
Oh, looks like Beamja didn't make it.
Pathetic weakling.
You can't win this. You want to go?
There's his warhammer. His soul.
Enjoy your last breath.
You wanna go?
Need some healing, ladies?
Weak and worthless.
Is that guy still down there?
Lucky for you, he was just sitting there for the taking.
You saw nothing. Alright, I know we have some steel plate. This is what we're here for. And of course the word wall, but more importantly, once we get outside, become ethereal, yeah? So, did she survive? I don't think she did either. What's her
My father grew
name?
up in Breville,
Salma, right?
and he always complained about the cold in Whiterun, of all places. Now I
Sometimes
know
she
how he
heads
must have
back,
felt.
which I don't see her doing. You could close that gate behind if you don't want her to walk all the way back. I don't think she made it. I just don't see her body. Let's check up here. Yeah, she was like right in the fray. So. Oh no, there she is. She's right there.
Oh.
Salma.
Look at the colors.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Beamjaw
I guess I
has
thought
looked
that
after
was
me
Lydia.
Since I was knee-high to him. I need to rest. And then I think I'm going back to High Rock. Go on without me.
Okay.
I think I need to be alone for a while.
Fair enough. Yeah, she'll just do her thing and then she's out of the game, so good on her. Yeah, there's Beamjaw.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Yep, High Rock is a beautiful province. We know all about it. Let's take a look over the overlook. Of course, it's raining. That's lovely. Let's switch out our staff back to Magnus. We're going to be dealing with a dragon. Well, maybe we won't be. We did fight this dragon once before, but we're up here for the, yeah, see, they're right here. You can't miss them.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Get him? Well, there he is.
Dead already?
Or I could do it.
How about that?
How about that? There it is. Dwemer bust. Retrieve Malrus's codex. We'll do that eventually. Let's see what type of dragon we're getting here. Oof. That's like the longest range that I have. We could try Thunderbolt. Yeah, no. Ah, it's an ash dragon. Not too tough. Or I should say, shouldn't be. Oh, maybe he might be a little tougher than the other ones. Oh, come on, let me up.
Far worse than you.
Once you sap his magicka down, this really starts draining his health.
Weak and worthless.
Just keep his magicka down.
Far worse than you.
Weak and worthless.
I'll have your ugly head.
There we go. They'll have to sit down somewhere. See, I can get the ward up even with the staff. I don't even need to use my shield. Oh, he's... Yeah. Ready?
I feel far worse than you.
What a takedown. All those things belong to me now. It's freaking epic. See, even when we sprint, we have a nice ward up. What you doing there, rabbit? You just kind of sitting there? You part of Legacy? No, Sky Test? You're not legendary, are you? No. What you think you're doing there? Well, you're not trying to run away, so that proves you've got some big rabbit balls. Okay. Let's see here. We are pretty much on the top of the world. I am going to drop a save. I'm going to take my break, guys. Overdue. We're right at like 4 hours. Pull that down. Let me pull up OBS. Give me about 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Okay. Let's jump back in. Alright, let's look at my journal here. Retrieve Malrus's Codex. Which isn't really too far from where we're at, I don't think. Let's see. If we're up by... No, not by Sheerpoint. Well, maybe we are a little further up. Hold on. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're at Mount Anthor. Well... Easiest way really would be to take... No, I guess not. We can go by foot. Should be fine. There's the back of Dragon's Reach right there. Check that out. Yeah, just unload my lot real quick. Been a while since I've had to do that. Hey, the Panicked Monk. Welcome in. Happy Friday. No, I guess not. What's going on, Joe? How you been? We'll stick with Storm Walls just does the most. It straight up does the most damage.
That silver tongue of yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't help but wonder what you'll tell me
Wayward
into
Peak
next.
Summit, huh? Orcish Maw, huh? What I'll make you do... I'll make you do anything. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Just winding out the end of the work week. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a work week for you. We're going to get Malrus's Codex. Uh-oh. I see you, Spriggans. Come on. Cross that line, I dare ya. Ah, you jerk. Your buddy's bigger. Look at that. He's got all that lightning waiting for him down here. So screwed.
Nice little warm-up.
That was a warm-up. That's exactly what it was. It was a nice little warm-up. Hey, Gregorio. Welcome. How goes it? So yeah, even with the shouts, for those of you that aren't aware, watch what happens. Ready? Alright, maybe you can't see it there. Here, hold on, let me do it again. So as long as I've got my staff up, right? Let's see if it does it again. Alright, well the word was absolutely proc. It procs off with your weapon. See that? Look in front of me. See right there? See the ward? See it displaced? Watch. See the ward? Spellbreaker's got one? My weapon has one. Haha. I'm baking a pizza. The world is a wonderful place right now. That sounds amazing. Homemade pizza is the best pizza. I don't care what people say. Family recipes, that's where it's at. See that? Look at that, I got a word up now too for them. Oh, look at that, I'm healing myself? Oh, I'm healing myself with the word in front of me. Look at that. It's amazing. So yeah, we're gonna head back. We're gonna get Malrus's Codex. We probably should at some point go back to here. Well, here's the reason. I know it's waiting for us at Solitude. It's the reason why we left to sort of go out on the excursion as it is now. Is all of our stuff was stolen. We were literally in the museum. We went outside. And I tried to go back in because I think I forgot something. I don't remember what it was. And as soon as we went back in, we were robbed. So I've been sort of putting that off. Let me check my needs. Oh, we're chilly. We're chilly. Let's get by this fire here. This fire should warm us up, yeah? If I stay right here, let's get something to eat too. We haven't had any food. Let's have a bottle of water, some cooked catfish, and a sweet roll. There we go. We begin to warm up. We'll take some charred skeever hide as well. Ah, there we go. See, look at that. Look at that warmth. Kaldor is, I gotta say, he's probably the most pure fun to play. Once you get over that initial levels 1 through, I don't know, I want to say like 12 to 15. If you're able to do it there at a high level, man, is he fun. You're gonna struggle in the beginning. But this style of character is just a fucking blast. So you had a pretty decent week. Most of my days are spent supporting others so that their jobs are easier. I mean, you're the cure for their cancer, Joe. That's what that means. At least that's the way I see it. And that's coming from somebody that hates relying on others. Like, I absolutely abhor it. It's a nice picture. Alright. I'm getting some really nice screens from this play. Well, just today. Well, a few yesterday and a few before. Well, this whole... it's the other version of the AMD. This AMD file is definitely where it's at. The NVIDIA version of this does not even compare, not even close. I don't know what Stag did to tweak it. Just took off the global illumination as far as he said. So remove that or run this file instead. It's just so much better. Like I'm getting like the vibe that he pulled the cloud cover over from Ominous. Oh, we got a pack of wolves here? Well, they're not attacking me. These are the, oh, now they are.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Yeah, now they are. I spoke too soon. So these are from Sky Test. These are the red wolves. Sorry, Thogra. We'll take the red wolf pelts. I don't know if they do anything. There's gray wolves, there's red wolves. I think there's like black wolf pelts and white wolf pelts. You alright? Can't heal you guys. To run it all at like, you know, 90 to 100 plus frames. So nice and smooth. Alright, so we've already cleared this camp out. was gonna say. Oh, I thought we did. Oh, it's the troll. Hold on. I'll let them handle. They should make short work of that. Oh yeah, see, they one-shot the troll. They don't even need my help. They're like, what, legendary? They're like, bud, we got you. Yeah, see, regular wolves don't have that. Oh, there might be bandits inside.
Don't try to magic me, you
Oh.
Nice little warm up.
You hear it? Thing.
Yeah, no, nobody here.
Give up while you still
Have any
can.
idea how many we've killed who are just like you?
We get him? The rejected tribal runt. And, standard bandit. There should be one more. Huh, we're not. Okay. Oh yeah, there is. Hi. What do you mean I can't win this? I just bashed you right in the face. There, you stay over here. Do we need a Dartwing? We have one. Okay. Let's dig. This should be our 40th. Yeah, there we go. Archaeology up to 40. So let's look here. Let's look at academia. We've taken benefactor. There's one for quartermaster. More gold in inventory, right? I've taken dwarven, Falmer. Let's take Falmer. Increase crit against Falmer and Chorus, right? Resist poison, because poison does actually still. Their arrows are poisoned. All their weapons are poisoned. I don't know if it's necessarily like that in the base game, but I know even lightly modded, there's a lot of things that just make the Falmer have poison on their weapons. It's the case here. So like I take one arrow from a high level Falmer, it's the locational damage. So if they do manage to hit above my shield, like get me in the upper section of the body, like the head or whatever, I will take more damage. Plus then the poison's retroactive, so that 10% resist would help. Let me see here. I'm surprised I didn't take Nordic. Well, we took Dwarven first because they were the hardest ones to deal with, and increased crit chance and damage to the undead. Okay. Cool. You might want to get off there. Good idea. You don't want to get off there? You're going to be the rebel? Alright. Malrus's Codex. 75 XP is simply brimming with knowledge of all kinds. Depending on which LTD supported mods that have loaded in the current game, the Codex will provide more and more options in the form of daily powers that will assist in a number of ways. See the spell power tab for details. I couldn't care less. Just some weak potions. I will take the painting, however, and the money. Cool. The staff pack mod is coming along nicely. I don't know when it will be out. It's working pretty good. There's a few things that need to be altered with the mesh. I would like it Oh, you can't bash them, huh? That's a shame. So let's see here. Time. It is 8:27 in the AM. And
the other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely
what did you tell them, Lydia? Have you heard of the High Elves? Damaged Saurian tooth, huh? Alright. So before I start just picking up even more stuff, let's look at the journal again. Shalador's Stone, which is actually somewhat close by. Up in Labyrinthian. Which we've already been through, which should be a freaking cakewalk for us. So let's go get Shalador's Stone. It's got a very unique place. Ah! One of them new floaty mammoths. Practicing your levitation, huh? Alright. We'll leave him be. He was trying to sneak. He was trying to get the drop on us. Could you imagine? That's the mammoth's new attack move. They quietly practice their levitation while the unsuspecting mammoth hunter suspects nothing. Then all of a sudden, oop, Magicka ran out. Thwomp. That's it. Game over, man. See? See the ward out in front of my shout? Oh, now it's making a liar out of me, huh?
Dead already?
Yeah. I killed him. Go get him, boys. Oh, he's not in here. Well, that's weird. Usually is. All right. So, let's see here. Do we have to go all the way through Labyrinthian? That I don't know. We haven't actually gone inside here, have we? Oh, this is where it is. And there should be another dig here, right? Yep. What's up, Queso? It's a nice satellite dish you got there. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. Nothing touches Spellbreaker. It's not even like a modded Spellbreaker. That's actually an LE texture. Since there are really no good ones. I mean, there's an ethereal version of it, but I'm not a huge fan of the. Oh, here, let's check this out first. I'm not a huge fan of the ethereal version of it. I like this one. Let's go with Cyclone. Shalador's Maze Clue. Enter twice, exit only once. Alteration will lead you to destruction. Only illusion shows the way to restoration. Conjure not, but be conjured instead. So, just take them. This is Resto. That's illusion. Mage light. You can also cast spells if you have them. You don't necessarily need.
That's that.
I think destruction is the second. Wow, look at that. Snowstorm just really hit out of nowhere. Not gonna make it, buddy. There it is. I found something called Shalidor's Stone. This powerful relic seems to grant me a spell, which could be used to recharge my magicka, but the stone needs to be recharged with the soul gem periodically by using the stone in my inventory and expending a filled soul gem of my choice. Larger gems can yield more uses of the stone, and the stone's power becomes more potent. The stronger my restoration skill is. Okay. Well, we're killing two birds with one Shalidor stone here. Get it? Get it? It's not funny. I remember these all used to be filled with something. I wonder why it's not the case anymore. Ah. There we go. That illusion, right? It says conjured not. There we go. Whoa. What the frig? Hold on. I'm gonna make a save here. Well, that ain't right. Jeez. It didn't kill me either, which is even more interesting. It's like that's what it wanted. Alright. I could only assume. Yeah, that was supposed to pop up here, wasn't it? It absolutely didn't. Yep, there's illusion. That's just weird, man. What's the last one? Resto, right? I will have to note that to Lexi's team that part of Shalador's maze is busted. I wonder why. What's up, Moto? And James, welcome in. Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus discovers that legacy of the Dragonborn creatures finally gave us another reason to run this boring goddamn maze. Scratch that! Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus discovered that Lexi purposely built her list to break the goddamn world. It sometimes feels like it. And I find all the bugs. Literally, all the bugs. Out of the way, dumbass.
Let's go.
Fine. How dare you're dismissed. Thogra? Back here.
Nice little warm up.
Oh, there was another one. There was two. I feel chilly. Alright. Oh, we're almost there. Conjure not, but be conjured instead, huh? Oh, come on, I can't take that? Not that I wanted it anyway. Oh, jeez. It's her sword. Yo. Alright. What was it? Where was the resto staff? Was it called something? Greater Staff of Vipers. There we go. There we go. To the trial of conjuration. Yo! Let me see if I could get him. Like, where... Yo, that place is just absolutely busted. Cross that path. Cross it again. Diadem of the Savant. All spells cost 5% less to cast. What a waste. Come on, put your hood back on. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't trust it anymore. Save. That's nutty. Kirkorio, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, the maze is, I mean... Okay, it could be worse. We didn't go in there before, but, let's see, how cold are we? Oh, we are pretty cold. The air is frigid and deadly in this part. Okay, we won't be heading over there. Let's make our way to Morthal. That's probably a good idea. Man, they don't really play. Like I said, I turned up the Frostfall settings, but we have so many perks from both Campfire and Frostfall that you would think. Nice fur cloak. We're not wet. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. I doubt we can get warmer here. Nope. Probably as it should be. We'll get to the end.
Why anyone would choose to build a town out here is beyond me.
Hey, Lydia. Nobody asked your opinion. We love Morthal.
There's a strange fog coming from the marshes. What will it bring?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots.
I don't have
stay a
enough points
while.
for
Let me
redeem,
know
so I
if
want to
there's anything I
remind
can
you
help you
and
with.
everyone
I
else
got
to
nothing
please
but
stay
time these
hydrated.
days.
I hope so. And thank you, Moto. Yeah, I hope it's a scorching hot one. With like the lackluster one I had last. Well, it wasn't that bad last year. Could have been worse.
There
Jonah.
ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Okay. How about a refill?
Of course.
We may as well get some food. It's 20
Of course.
septums.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, can't buy that. The lunar stuff, huh? You want a staff of firebolts? Nobody needs that. You could have that, though. She has 20 septums left, huh? She's got mugwort tea. Let's actually, I should probably check her inventory to see if there's anything I need. Salt pile, no. Nope. Okay.
Good day.
We're just here to warm up a little bit. Working on it. That's ebony flesh still. Can I finally take off my let's see here. Yeah, I probably can. I don't like wearing the vial belt if I don't have to. Okay. And we'll go through the marsh. We'll go to Solitude.
What was that?
Nothing.
Somebody help! Help!
Dead already?
Yeah, it's dead.
How about that?
How about it? Oh, hello. Thank you, Thogra.
Do I have blood on my face?
Ah! Hi.
Guess it's over.
Nice shot. Lock picking, huh? Yeah. No, not Novus. I've got Lexi's. Slightly modified. It's more pure guide though than anything. Are those goblins?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Sorry, boys. Alright, which way are we heading? We are heading over. Yeah. This way. Oh, I see Thalmor. I don't really want to talk to him. Once you get used to that, it's just so much fun. Here, let's switch out. Let's get Mirak's staff back on. We haven't used this in a while. It's a little easier to do in first person, of course. I guess we could do it in third person too.
Nice little
he just comes in and he's like, ah, it's like screw that. Oops. No, Dro. Alright, boys. Hit him. Take him out.
I've killed far worse than you.
Very good. See, look at this. Oh, we got an ace card. And the sun comes out. Look at that. I'll take it.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Pathetic weakling.
I don't plan on being...
All done.
I was gonna say it was dragging my stamina down, but...
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration?
Yes, I did. That makes me SMRT.
Made any of my
There's another one.
Come on.
Ooh.
Weak and worthless.
Is he gonna give me another priest? Yes, he is. I wonder why that is. Yeah, Mirax staff isn't all that great. Not in this build, it's not. Electrospheres works nice. Storm Walls is really where it's at. Yeah, if I don't run my own, I'll occasionally switch to Lexi's. I typically run my own. I ran my own for the last like 5 months. Well, 5 months into the new year, so from last year into this year. And we did 3 character plays with it, and it was all Requiem based. Actually, I had more mods. I had just under 1,500. Lexi's is at 1,360 with Legacy. Mine did not have Legacy, so could you imagine if I added it? There's differences, obviously. That's neither one of us run Parallax. I tried it for a little while. There was like a 8 to 10 month period where my setups all ran Parallax, but I really don't feel the need. It's just something else that can potentially go wrong. A lot of other stuff that needs patching. Our lists look completely different, and mine runs better. Does not have Legacy though. It wasn't meant to. So usually when I do like a Legacy style run, like this character here, Kaldor, would be what I consider a Legacy style character. I'll install hers, and like if shit happens, shit happens.
The finest fish here.
I somewhat stopped caring about it. It's for the most part 95% smooth. It's just that I know where the bugs are in the game, and I know where the bugs are in the list that got fixed and don't get fixed. So part of that is to help smooth things out, but whether they get fixed in an update isn't up to me. I just point them out and say, hey, under these conditions. We are very close. We're very close. Let's drop a save. Let's head on in. I already know what's waiting for me here. Yeah, Avram. Avram, what'd you do, buddy? I go all around collecting this stuff.
It's hard to believe that we found everything here.
Oh yeah, everything here.
So much at this point.
Lydia. Alright. That happened.
I'm so sorry. The museum has been robbed, and I'm afraid that
yeah,
I'm
this
at
quest.
least partly to blame.
Just got done doing Mirax quest last night, and I'd forgotten that Mirax weapons are kind of lackluster. His sword is decent. It depends on what you have modded with it. Like normally this, so her guide's not even running an artifact overhaul right now. It was running Reliquary for a while. Prior to that, it had run Zims. And then when whatever was going on between Argonil and Titansbane over, you know, who stole whose assets and whatever, they made the decision to take Reliquary out until it got sorted, and then it got sorted, but nothing got put back in. And you can really tell because you need an artifact overhaul, right? So I guess Zims is going back in. I would have preferred Awesome Artifacts, Argonil's original. It does way more. you're going to need probably the same amount of patches. They're going to be rolled into the consistency anyway. It's just how much work does the team want to do. I like that one better. After using like those three, they're like the big three anyway. I'm no longer really a fan of Reliquary. Zims has always been pretty... that's probably the standard, the gold standard. It's not the... I wouldn't say it's the best. Probably the most compatible. I like Awesome Artifacts. I think it's better. Yeah, you better start explaining.
Yes. You see, I haven't been exactly
Marcus the
completely
Gamer.
forthcoming with you about my
Welcome
past.
in. Finally
Sadly,
fixed Oblivion.
It has caught up with me.
Next month, my friend will change my
coming
GPU
here
and
to
CPU.
Skyrim,
What was up with your Oblivion, or wasn't it running? Someone asked in I think it was Michael's server, GamerPoet's server, why they it was taking a while. I guess they didn't have the specs. They have like a 4 gig card. And it's like, did you not read the recommended specs? And if that was you, I don't think it was you. Yeah, no, I figured. Yeah, most people would know the specs beforehand. It's a person that every time I see them post, I just like immediately eye roll. And I have to ask myself the question, is it something I want to like walk down that road today to help them with something, or just ignore and let somebody else handle it? I think everybody's like that. Every server's got one. So yeah, they had like a 4 gig card. I don't know if Wind is here. I think Wind, you were talking to him yesterday. If you lag, just play like on lower settings. If you meet the specs, just lower your settings. That's literally all you have to do. You don't need any mods. You don't need anything in. Because I tried the performance mod, and it made things worse. So I removed it on my Oblivion play. Because the stutter was noticeable even on my rig. Now that I removed it, the only thing I turned down the shadows to high. And I actually, since I installed the grass mod, I upped the foliage back to ultra. And it's smooth as butter. So maybe that's what's doing it. Maybe the grass from the base game needed a grass mod to smooth things up. Because you know modders just make things better for the most part. And it comes in like 4 different varieties. At least the one I'm using, so. Yeah, if you're on mid specs and you're fine, as long as you're like 60 frames, you're good. If you can maintain 60 frames on whichever setting, you're fine. I think I have mine because the way the cap works, and I'm not running through a mod manager. I'm manually modding it. I'm still using the base, so like no like real hard any tweaks. I have a 144 hertz monitor, but I have it like capped at 120 because there's no, that's the smoother of the two options. It runs smoother at 120 than it does at 144, and it runs smoother at 120 than it does at 60, at least for me. So.
Part of a group of brigands back in Hammerfell who operated in western Bangorai. One day we were on a job. We were posing as guards for a caravan destined for High Rock,
story-wise and faction-wise,
when we reached the wastes.
The factions in Oblivion are probably solid.
When we got there,
don't even really.
We were ambushed. The entire
story-wise,
job was
I don't know.
to catch us and put an end to our banditry once and for all.
I'd still say Oblivion has a better story than Skyrim. It's
only a few of us escaped and fled into the
debatable.
hills of Dragontail Mountains.
Skyrim's got a good story. It's just we've played the shit out of it.
And alone.
And most of us have played the shit out of Oblivion too, so.
How I survived up there. I was found just outside of Heldorn by a missionary who took me in and nursed me back to health. I swore to
the music in both games is
then and there
fantastic.
Turn my life around and live a just and honest life.
Thieves Guild in Skyrim is alright. The Brotherhood in Oblivion's way
came
better.
Here to Skyrim to start again. But
I think overall, the
those
Thieves Guild is
from
probably
my
the best
past
faction in
followed me
Skyrim.
here. I tried to fight them off.
But then we had people
but they
complaining
knocked
that
out
like
poor
you had to
Orion
do all
and
those
overpowered
jobs.
me
It's
and
like,
the other
alright, well.
guards. They tied me up and made off with everything.
And then it's amazing if you look between Oblivion and Skyrim. To join the Mages Guild, you had to get all those recommendations and like move all along the province. And then in Skyrim, it's just like you take one test outside with a simple spell to cast it, either Adder, Honor, or summon something, and they let you in. So you can obviously see where the writing was starting to go. Yeah, no, I know. There's mods to lower, but I'm talking like unmodded. If we're gonna talk about like what's better, we got to talk at a base level, because of course then you could say throw mods in, and that just throws the entire argument out the window entirely. Because mods will do whatever you want them to do. So if we're talking like better, objectively, it's got to be at a base level. Unmodded, vanilla versus vanilla. So my main complaint with the Thieves Guild is that you can't kill them, and you can with the Brotherhood. And the fact that they're all shitty. Oh, you're talking in Skyrim, James? Skyrim's, yeah, the college is woefully lacking. I think it has to go with the writing. I think they focused on so many things, but they never fleshed things out. Like, the Civil War is, like, supposed to be a main story. Arguably, it's the worst and most buggy out of all of them. Because you are in a faction at that point, whichever one you choose. That was supposed to be a main one, too. The actual main quest, like, we're talking well, I guess post DLC, to up into including the defeat of Alduin is actually pretty solid. Of course, it'd take you like about a half hour if you just run right through it. And I'm not talking speedrun, I'm talking like actually running through it. Maybe, a half hour to 45 minutes. Because you don't have to be a super high level to do it. They definitely spread the writing too thin. From a game world perspective too, look at like all of the cities in Oblivion, even in the original game, and then what we got in Skyrim, right? Like, I'll take the Oblivion cities and towns all day. There were less. I mean, you had what? You had Bruma, Anvil, Coral, Shadenhall, Leowen, Kvatch, Skingrad. Alright, 7 that I can count off the top of my head. And then you had some like lesser things where there was like a hut. And then of course all the forts in like the Iliad ruins. They could have populated Cyrodiil a lot more, I think. I'm sure I'm missing one. I don't know if I said Bruma, but Bruma. But once you go inside the gates, the cities are like decent size. There's actual like homes. And then in Skyrim, it just feels like everything's just closing in on you. And then of course the open towns actually seem like they're a little bit nicer because hey, it's just a couple things here, and yeah, like Morthal's got a Jarl and everything like that. But they obviously could have expanded that. I still like Skyrim better overall, and especially like modability. Did the remaster? They did a really good job with the remaster, though. I don't want to see anything else remastered. I think I mentioned that the other day. Yeah, that's the only reason why both those games survived. If you couldn't mod Oblivion or Skyrim, both games would have died years ago. Same with Morrowind even. Although nobody really plays Morrowind anyway. If like, what's it called? Skywind or whatever ever happens, people maybe pick it back up, but like they probably won't. It's I don't want to say difficult, but when you're used to the way these games are made now versus like older stuff, like I can go back and play like certain older style RPGs and not expect anything, but I don't sink a lot of time into them like I would into like, well, this one here. But hey, remaster is better than Starfield. They should have given us that instead.
I suppose they left me alive in hopes of me taking the fall for the robbery.
Nobody wanted Starfield. Not even the people that claim to like Starfield want Starfield.
Given my failure.
Such a shit game. Yeah, you aren't getting off that easy. You're gonna help me get it back.
You mean, after all my failings,
I'll consider
you
it.
are willing to allow me to help you?
It feels
I believe I may have some ideas of where they went.
Nostalgic.
There were a few jobs we had which brought us into Skyrim, and we had a couple of small holdouts back in the day. I would think that a good place to start would be Windcaller's Pass. It's a collapsed cave that once ran through the great mountain where we would hold up when the heat got too hot. It's remote enough that we would lay low if needed.
Starfield rated meh.
There before gathering up and departing for
Hammerfell. Doesn't even get that. It's like the one that I, like I said, I spent the money on. I had it day one. I sunk 1,000 hours into it, and it's one I can legit say waste of money. Modded or not, waste of money. And then they give us the remastered of Oblivion, and I'm like, yeah, couldn't they have just given us this instead? Like with nothing in between, like not even at the same time when they released Starfield, just like not had anything there. Just let the Skyrim players play Skyrim. And then, Oblivion remastered when it came out. I would have been fine with that. Yeah, give me a few minutes and then we'll go.
I'll be waiting here. Just let me know.
Alright, we got some stuff to take care of. Oh, can we not get in there? Oh, no, we can. Let's go up to the safe house. I don't think they went into the safe house. I don't think they can. Let's drop a save. PC gaming, because the games aren't made towards PC, they're all made towards console. That's what the majority of people have. Like the majority of gamers game on console. Like I have Anniversary Edition. I don't regret picking it up. I mean, like it's a smart financial move too. $15 and you get all the DLC as opposed to buying them one by one. Now I won't pay for the paid mods because why would I? It's kind of the same thing. Then watch them like take like all the paid mods and start doing like mod pack bundles. Watch Bethesda do something like that. Like they'll take a bunch of those paid like authored mods that are on BethesdaNet for like say PC or like whatever and package them together and then try to resell you them because they can. I mean, all right. First things first, let's go to the cell. Wait, hold on. I usually just throw this shit in here. Alright. Cell pile. We want to break these down. The lunar stuff we probably need. We could probably break that down too. Staff of Fear. Staff of Chain Lightning. Mage Light. Scatter Shock. Oh, that's my Staff of Scat. Okay. That's the one that's got the short range. I just don't have it favorited right now. I took it off the favorites. Oh, it's up to 118. But this is 191 per... Well, this is per second too. It just has no range. We have to break that down. What else do we have? Random iron helmet that doesn't Ring of... Oh, we need that. Yeah, even the jewelry I've been getting rid of. Oh, holy water. Oh, it's got some weight to it. We were doing so good with not having the scroll bar here. See if I have anything raw that I don't need. Really just need to get rid of some of this stuff. Actually doesn't weigh that much. Nobody needs 10 bottles of water. We'll keep 3. Let's see what else. Fossilized bone fragment. Yeah. Keep them. Keep the grail. Keep the kindling. See, we have red wolf pelts too. Okay. And then I'll just make sure that the rest of the stuff... Hey, more money. What do you think, Lydia? All the Dunmary colors, the blue, the brown, the red. My original... I actually thought I was going to have that for the game. I much prefer this. He looks so much better in this. Except for the Falkreath boots. We'll have to make that. Skull stuff, Vampire Dark, and Ildari's. I really wish there were more mannequins around here. Oops, the Hagraven stuff. I need that. What else can we could smelt the weapons and armor, right? Elven stuff. Eight wolf pelts. Anything else? We can't break down the elven... Ah, we're gonna have to sell that stuff. Same thing with the, okay. That's fine. Thought I'd be able to break that down. To make calcinium. We'll keep the lunar stuff. I'll probably... Lydia's got stuff on her too. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, let's take off one of the things. We'll put Peregrine's up here for what's her face. I don't know how it's gonna look. That's literally what he looked like. Ringmail with executioner stuff. That's kind of cool. It's enchanted too. All of his stuff. That was that little Bosmer that was part of her quest. The Falkreath stuff we can just sell. There's no point. Okay. 466, not bad. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Journals. Aside from the stuff that we need. And stuff that is quest locked. We picked up Shalador stones. Need that. What else? What else? We have a couple other things. Go up to the notes. We'll keep the to-do list just because need that. Need the black books. We got all the guild leads. Letter from Rallis 4. I should have put that in there a long time ago. We need the list of Fairweather fish. We still have 2 more Divine Crusader relics. 1 here in Solitude, which we'll pick up on the way out. Somebody remind me. Fenrir, welcome in. So I gave up on Starfield after spending all my time trying to figure out how to get to the different planets. Yeah, it's like, man, so lackluster. I didn't even look at any of the real mods for it. I think aside from the stuff that Trotsky did for like retextures early on, that was it. That's literally it. I had like you play through the game once or twice and it's just lacking. That can go in. Shouder's Maze can go in. And the rest are books for us. Okay, cool. Close that glass, close that glass. F5, the world. Let's head out. We may need to sleep. I didn't even think about this. Oh, it's at 19%. We're fine. Alright. Where are you, Avram? Alright. How'd they manage to get in and overtake you? As I was upstairs putting away my other stuff, I was thinking about this.
Well, let me think a moment.
Okay.
I'm still in a bit of a haze from the ordeal. I believe they came in separately throughout the day and spread out across the entire museum. They never really interacted during the day, and some of them even left.
And Joe, enjoy your lurk.
Apparently must have climbed to the balcony entrance.
I do. I like the
emotes.
emotes.
And then hid. Another must have
They are
laid
pretty
low
cute,
in
yep.
the cellar or armory when we weren't looking.
Did you just make them, or are they...
all the other patrons left for the day, and it appeared that the last of them was walking out when they suddenly barred the front door. Before I could fully draw my sword, one of them
Yeah, I mean, like, there's good
behind me
mods for it,
and
but,
knocked me on
like, the
head.
game itself is just
Everything started spinning, and I heard a yell and a sudden groan from Orion in the office.
You know,
someone shot him with
story's
a dart
worse than Oblivion and Skyrim itself, so.
I saw several figures wandering about, but my vision was still pretty unclear. But they were only there for about 20 minutes or so, I'd say. Eventually, I regained my senses to find myself tied up in the main hall. But by that time, they were gone. The other guards, they weren't so
Yeah, they're obviously laying here on the floor dead.
Fighting in various halls, which quickly died down. Afterwards, I didn't find any of them left alive.
Oh, you got them on Etsy. I forgot that you could pay for emotes. So they cleared this entire place in less than half an hour. How's that possible?
Were quite efficient once a plan was in place. They aren't your typical smash and grab robbers.
So how do they get everything out the front gate?
They didn't. After Orion came around, he untied me, and we quickly moved to investigate the situation.
Hydrates!
Orion says that
there we go.
Some forms of magic.
Got some.
Evidently, they had strong
Gatorade Zero here.
And moved large amounts at a time up through the Hall of Heroes' upper balcony, and around the back patio of the safe house, and used some levitation charms
and stretch.
To toss the items over the railing.
Let's see if I get the yawn into.
Where they slowly fell to the water below, where some of the thieves were waiting to receive them and send them.
I didn't think it was going to happen this time.
Since it was dark, they were able to slip around the building without drawing any attention.
Yeah, wow, it dried everything up. It is nice and humid here now. Beautiful. All right, Avram, let's get going.
Excellent.
Shadows of One's Past. So, let's throw the cloak and the hood back on. All right. The museum has been robbed. People from Avram's shady past have made off with the contents of my museum. Well, Orion's museum. And now we must head to Windcolor Pass to try and locate them. Okay.
Could you imagine if I let everything from your house get stolen? Yeah. Good thing I'm not as woefully incompetent as Avram. Gods, I'm angry about this.
I mean, I am too. Are you saying you want to have something to eat first? Okay, I mean, we could do that. Some skeever meat. Bottle of water.
Right behind you.
I know you are. Here, let me,
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
How's Gravedigger? Oh, see, look at that. She doesn't even need to charge that thing up.
Let's go.
I should probably see if I can get that a little bit better. What about you, Thogra? How's,
Tell me what you need, friend.
I'd like to see how the Pale Blade's doing. Let's trade.
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
I just ate. Oh, she's fine too.
I like the buildings here. Stone is reliable, not like wood.
I want to hear that yawn. There only used to be until I could pay someone to make better ones or make them myself. I made mine myself. I forget what website it was on, but I made mine. And Win made some for me. Including the animated ones. I haven't had to pay for anything yet. Some people go like nuts with the emotes. I put a few that I like, and that's, you know, well, as many as Twitch will allow me to have. Some people get like, I don't know, they're almost over the top with them. Alright, so yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the leader of Pine Moon. Well, let's hold on. Sword up in the temple. See, I knew I was gonna forget about it. I knew it. Nobody said anything. Nobody told me. Bunch of jerks.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Right, the divines. There it is. Alright, so the ring. And the sword of the Crusader. Deals fire damage and damages magicka. Now we still have the blessing of Talos. I really don't want to. Yeah, we got another 7 hours of that. I don't want to take all them, considering he's the only deity in Solitude that's not here.
You look troubled. Have you?
Is buying from game key resellers illegal? I don't like. What do you mean by like resellers? Like an official site that has game keys is legal. Like if it's not the official source, it's like I would say it's like buying from like a third party like Amazon, right?
Weapons and armor you enchant are better than.
But Steam does loads of sales. Yeah. No. Yeah, like you can get them from like what's like Green Tree Gaming is like one. There's lots of them like that. Yeah, if they're like, what they do is they'll buy keys and then they'll sell them I guess like a discounted price because what they buy them for and like what you're gonna pay is still gonna be like they're still gonna make money. Do you know what I mean? So as opposed to going through Steam, yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yes.
I mean, you'd have to check where it is where you live. In the United States, I know it's legal. Because you're still paying for that key. So.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nah, no skooma redeem. Take me to White One.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I think Vectile's got the market on the skooma redeem.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
So they buy them in countries with cheaper reasons in bulk. I bought the original LE. I think it was from like Green Tree Gaming. Works perfectly fine. It's legal. Yeah, you'd be fine. Just check the site that you're buying from. Make sure it's like a known good site. It's not like some shitty
companions.
Like scam site. That'd be my only concern. As if I'm gonna get scammed out of the money I'm actually spending. Yeah, it's a quick Google search and you know, you'll pull up a list of like 50. I think we're gonna definitely sleep out because yeah, exhaustion's at 21%.
Some of the locals are begging for a punch.
Yeah. Someone there.
Over here.
Afflicted remnants. The return of the afflicted. They want their spellbreaker back. Ha! Not gonna get it. See? Dwarven dagger. What about this guy? Eastern Dwemer dagger. We don't need either one. Well, that was interesting. Where's is Avram? You know who I just realized I don't have out? Any of my big boys. There we go. We'll make it up here and then we'll make a save. We'll sleep out. Can I park my tent up there? Is that flat enough? Ah, really? You're in my way. Come on, move. Oh, you're dead. I told you. See? You feel bad about it, but it's like, well. Okay. So this is where, huh? Alright. Yeah, Oregon puts a tent down here too, doesn't he, at some point? Ah, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Out of the way, Avram.
So we meet again.
We meet again. I may have some things for you.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Let's see what he's got. Grand Staff of... Oh, he's got money again. Now we're going to be making our own Elven and Nordic. Tiber Septim's Sword Meeting with Cyrus the Restless, Volume 4. He does have some really good books. I forgot to break that down. And I forgot to break that down. I don't really have anything to sell to him. This is all stuff for the museum at some point. Okay. Be on your way.
Until you summon me again.
Yes. Alright. We'll start a brush fire here, yeah. What the frig? Use fire magic. There we go. Nice roaring fire. Neloth is the book guy. He's like the book patch for anything from Morrowind lore. Yeah, I mean, but we're gonna go back to Solstheim eventually. We've done everything there. I don't need to hear from Rallis because we've gone through Kolbjorn Bear. We let Rallis live. I just recruited him and I took Hoarfrost off him because it belongs in the museum, not on him. That battle was a joke. Jeez, too easy. Let's actually get some sleep here. But yeah, I've got something in my journal to go back to Solstheim for. I forget what it is. He's got the oh, he's got the entire collection of Vivek's teachings. Don't you find that in one of the caves in the cave in the rift where you get the Crusader armor, Tovald's cave? You get most of them anyway, from what I remember. Let's can we replenish? All right. What do I have? Some steamed mud crab legs. Some vegetable stew. Let's leave the tent here. No reason to bring it. Wow, look at the nice fog in the morning. Look at this. Very cool. Alright, F5. Really?
Did you hear that?
Go get it. Whatever it is. Just gonna wait here. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Carry on.
Yes, this is the place. Be cautious.
Yeah, a lot of them in Tovalt's cave, but he's got a whole bunch more. Yeah, he's got. We'll buy everything off him.
What was that?
By me smear. You'll pay for that! I yield!
I'll have your ugly head.
We are routed. Victory is yours. I submit. Victory or Sovngarde!
No! No more! I yield! I yield!
Pathetic weakling.
Yeah, he is a pathetic weakling. Go get him, boys. I should say ladies. At least these guys are a higher level, that they're actually putting up somewhat of a fight.
Do I have blood on my face?
Did you get him? Yeah, you got him. There he is. A black bow, huh?
I wish this place was cleared when we first went to High Hrothgar.
Note from Jalal. Once you manage to get out of solitude with the Hall, make sure you find the darkest, deepest hole you can to keep it in until things die down. We'll make our way to Engelman's Rest and get some of the loot. Yo! And a hydrate from Scully. What up, dude? Why no Skoomer? 'Cause Skoomer have water. Hey, give me 1 sec. Actually, let me, I'm gonna grab another bottle of this Gatorade. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're good. Welcome in, dude. Alright. What are we doing here? We'll make our way to Engelman's Rest and get some of the loot moving over the mountains right away for home. There's so much of it, we can't possibly hope to move it all at once. So I'll be here for a time, Jalal.
Would have made the trip a lot easier.
Yeah, well... Avram. Hey, buddy. So I found this note.
Oh, good. Yes, Engelman's Rest. I know where that is. Jalal? Jalal himself is here? That isn't good.
So who's Jalal?
Jalal is the leader of the group of brigands I was with. And if he's here, we can be sure that Engelman's Rest will be anything but hospitable. but by the sound of it, they already have a caravan bound for Hammerfell with some of the artifacts. We should move quickly to the pass near Falkreath before they make it out of Skyrim. Then we can double back to Engelmann's Rest. I'll scout ahead and meet you there.
Alright. It looked like there was another part to this cave. There is, isn't there? No, maybe not. Can't, no, it is. Secret door. It says so right there. Alright. Well, let's see. So Avram knows the location of Engelmann's Rest, but we'd better catch up with the caravan heading west before we can make it out of Skyrim. Okay. Well, we investigated Windcaller Pass. Oh yeah, probably take my stuff, yeah. There. I would have just left it right there. Alright. Alright, let's I thought I was gonna be in there a little bit longer, but we can put out, pack up. We can pick up some more Tundra Con. That light gets out of my... Oh wow.
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon. You okay?
Peerless recovery. Well, I took out that Stormy pretty good. I don't know what else she was slinging at me, but... Yeah, there we go. Hey, some Void Salts. What is up here? Oh, have we really not been to, White River Watch? I'm not going through there. No, I guess we haven't. We may as well discover it.
Huh? I'll rip you apart, fool!
Wrecked. A Tundra Troll, huh? Ooh. Let's see what they have out here. We'll obviously come back. There's no reason for us to even be here right now. We'll take some firewood though. Alright, Falkreath bound, yeah? Go towards Pine Watch. Ah, finally, there it goes. Look at that with the fog. Early in the morning. This is 9 in the morning. Beautiful. Maybe we do put a little bit more into my stamina. For considering we're wearing robes, I feel like I'm running through it. We have 300 stamina. He's got more than Sulfrid even had. And we don't even have like our shield out. Looks like the fog is going away. It'll be a beautiful day. Look at that. Until we get to Riverwood and it starts raining.
Nice little warm up.
Yeah, it was. Hey. Not bad with that sun, huh? Yo, Valerho.
Are underrated, I have
It's like the day of the raids today. What up, guys? Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Also playing Skyrim. Yeah, welcome in, guy. We're playing with this is Kaldor here. Kaldor is my Breton Reachman shield and staff mage.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Woodland, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We're playing on Legendary. We are level 66 right now.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
And it sure as hell doesn't feel like Legendary, even with all the difficulty and gameplay tweaks. Waffle Lord J. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, he's a staff and shield. He wears robes. We can conjure. I've got Thogra with us. Lydia's back there, but you know, I don't always have 3 of them out. And we're doing a quest for Legacy of the Dragonborn right now, Shadows of Once Past. So we're trying to catch up with the caravan that's leaving for Hammerfell. So we're heading into the Falkreath area. Ah, appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, basically what happens is I use the staff effects to stack damage, and at any time I run between like I have Nelot's staff right here, Mirax's staff, Staff of Electrospheres, the Staff of Magnus, depending if I'm fighting a dragon, or my main, which is the Staff of Stormwalls, which is like just the one that you lay down to your feet. Now you may have also noticed I've got a ward, so Spellbreaker's got a ward, as you can see. But when I'm using my staff, I also have a ward. So I've got a ward in my left and my right hands. And that's because the restoration perks in Ordinator stack with your staves. Now, it's not even the most fun part.
Guess it's over.
Shield handling is where it's at. He has such high defense with just one item, and that's the shield. That's why we could do so much damage. Here, let me drop a save. Yo, J-Fresh. Yeah, long time, buddy. Welcome in. What you been up to? I haven't seen you in ages, man. I'm assuming doing like IRL stuff, right? So yeah, I've been going back and forth between this setup here, this game in Skyrim, and I've been playing Oblivion Remastered like most people. Wasn't sure if I was gonna like it or not, and then I bought it. I'm like, I gave it like a couple days just to see, and then I'm like, yeah, you know what, I may as well. And then I bought it, and sure as shit, it's pretty good.
Never should have come here.
Now watch. This is legendary. And every time I bash, it lowers their attack by 20% over 10 seconds. See that? So if I take a hit, I take a hit.
You okay?
Huh, drag it in a jar. Dragon in a jar. Take that. Take your lockpick. What do we got over here? Night falls on Sentinel. Yeah, arrows are always going to be probably the most deadly thing for me. You just bash them. I kind of feel bad because they're the cubs, but you know, Big Mama's around the corner somewhere, right? She's somewhere. Oh, this is a troll. See?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope. No sweat broken. Alright, we're almost there. Wow, wound up being a really nice day in Skyrim. Look at this. Grinding work. And game development. Yeah, I know better than to ask. No teasers. So let's see, if I switch over to Nelot's staff is actually, it's chain lightning but with the stagger. Is there nobody here? We haven't been through this area in ages. I really would have thought they would have respawned by now. Alright. Yeah, no, I guess not. There he is. Teleport to Ben. Ah, that's for another quest.
Good. They are still here, camped out for the night by the looks of it. If we can move in quickly, we can take them by surprise.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's get in there.
Right behind you.
So yeah, we're no sneak. He's an older man.
Did you hear?
Is that all?
You don't have my wall.
You get away too easy
and worthless.
Good job. Ooh.
You're no match.
I'm no what? That's also lightning that just hit
I
him.
submit.
You'll have to do better than that.
He had a dagger of frenzy. Oh, they're going after somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the storm walls.
I'll make you pay.
Is there one more left?
We are routed. Fall back.
Good job, Lydia.
About that.
How about that? Thogra, good job. Alright. The horses got to survive too. Well, what do you know?
Excellent. That should account for the majority.
And
of the
Gregorio,
stolen
welcome back in, buddy.
Whatever is left is surely at Engelmann's Rest. I'll mark it on your map.
So what can we expect in there? Since he seems to know it so well.
It's an old Nordic ruin, so it likely will come with its own hazards. But if Jalal himself is there, we can be certain he'll be ready. Jalal is renowned for his use of effective ambushes.
We just got started with the, well, not just get started, but, the Shadows of One's Past quest with Avram.
If I see anything,
so they basically stole all the stuff from the
He may have
museum.
employed a few traps as well too, so be careful.
This is the last place that we have to go to get it back. So, confront Jalal at Engelmann's Rest, which is up here. So it's going to be in the hills of the Gerald Mountains, right above Falkreath. So let's put a marker there-ish.
It's nice what we were able to do for Ansgar. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
Oh, do I really? I don't want to talk to her. She is here. Svashni. I don't really want to talk to her. Let's see. Which way are we heading? Up and into the mountains. So we're gonna backtrack and go up this way.
Get them.
No!
Look at her hiding.
Pathetic weakling.
They are weaklings. Heals for the ladies and for... Wow, that's the first soul gem I've seen in ages. Yeah, glass. Look at this. Thalmor glass. Glass sword. I'm not even taking it to sell it. Oh, we could use that. You know, for the museum and all that. Beautiful. We'll get out of Stormy too. Just makes things easier. Now I've already been through here once. As you can see, everything on the map has been discovered. So if this stuff yeah. I didn't think so. I'm not taking food that's sitting on the floor. Star. How are our needs? Let's see here. I'm warm. The air's pleasant. Alright. Maybe we will put another level or two into our stamina. Get it over the 300 mark. I've basically maxed everything out. Let's see. was trying to get out of the fog. Okay. And this is, oh, chicken soup. This is, what's her name? This is from Interesting NPCs. The Khajiit that's down there that challenges you. That has the Blades armor on. Svashni, the one I was just talking to. I never knew that until a little while ago. I think last play I did. Only because I've never clicked on it with more informative console to find out. And every time I thought I would, I just skip my mind. What's up, Moto? Welcome back. They're getting closer. The Bloodlet Throne.
Good to see we could turn things around in Ravenrock. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
We did, didn't we? A little fox. We're getting closer. Yeah, I've always wanted to do a, let's drop another save. Sort of a character like this that uses staffs, because of the synergy with the enchanting tree, with Ordinator. You can't do this in vanilla. North Gerald Valley discovered, huh? That is a dragon priest.
Run. You won't get away so easily.
Ring of the Dragon. That's another level up. Jesus. Let's take it. Oh, no. Well, yeah, let's go stamina. There we go. I don't need these perks. Like, I have nothing to do with them. I guess we could try and take Storm Blast, right? You accumulate static energy from the ambient air. Every 6 to 12 seconds in combat, your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge that... See, but... Yeah, battles really don't last more than 6 to 12 seconds. All enemies in the area take 60 points of shock to health them. I mean, this would be nice. I don't really need it. And everything else is just, you know... We're literally done. These two we don't need, right? Speech is fine. Destruction's at 91. I could probably do the destruction ritual. And see how we had restoration to 80? At the beginning, it hasn't budged. It's gone up like maybe halfway. That was on Legendary. Need more difficulty modifiers. Engelman's is up here, yeah? Can't remember if this is an ice cave. I don't think it is. I think it's a normal cave. Engelman's Rest. Alright, where is he? I don't see him. Well, he said he might be scouting. Alright, let's go inside. There he is. Avram. Alright, that's the same question we already asked him. Was there a key there?
Guards had a hard time clearing out all the Draugr from this place.
Hold up just a moment.
Okay.
I don't like the feeling of this place. There is
Got my net bill paid,
about
ordered
it.
some stuff from Wally World.
Listen, I know I am in no
Nice.
place to make requests right now, but I'd like to ask you for something all the same. When we encounter Jalal, allow me a moment to confront him. I may be able to make him stand down and allow us to recover the rest of the relics without further bloodshed. And in the end,
Do you think that's a good idea?
despite the fact that I want nothing more to do with him, I do feel that I at least owe him the chance to face justice, rather than facing the blade.
Interesting. Alright. I'll give you a moment, but if I see anything fishy going on there, Avram.
Thank you. Your trust is not misplaced. I will make it quick. He will stand down or be put down.
He's gonna be put down one way or another.
I'm still concerned about your ties to Hermaeus Mora. The Thogra are evil. No two ways about it.
Level 80, huh? Yeah, it does.
You could fight a villain, could you?
You thought.
This ends now. You can't beat me. Enough. Mercy. I cannot bet.
I had the feeling I'm gonna get hit from behind.
That's your best, huh?
Why are you running? Back here. Nice shot.
All done.
Alright, let's go check these guys. Yeah, a Nordic bow. What's in here? Come on. Other way. There we go. Alright, a couple soul gems. Take that. Card of Builders. a sack of money. I won't say no to that. Alright, this was the main room. Useless. Useless, but we'll take it. Alright. Yeah, for the design of this, it's alright. I think they could have put some more stuff in here. I mean, it's a good size dungeon, I guess. Nordic Ruin. That was an almost.
I'm glad to have a distraction on my side for once.
Hey, don't do that. Is someone there? Hello? Haha, found you.
The other way. Go get him.
That's all you got?
Go get him, Thogra.
I'll have your ugly head.
Thought you
Look
could
at him running.
ignored, did you?
What's that?
Get away so easy. Did you?
That's Syndra.
Dead already?
Dead and dead.
How about that?
How about it? Alright, let's check up here. Forgot that she was in. It's just like a random hag raven. In hands of the Atronach. We'll drop a save. And massive chest. Card of Draconians, huh? Cat totem. Yeah, we don't need that stuff. Or that stuff. Further in to the sanctuary. Okay.
Huh? No! Kill! I cannot best you!
Yeah, you guys got it.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
I'll have your ugly head.
Is
I submit!
Sam in here?
Victory is yours!
I've killed far worse than you.
Routed! Fall back!
Steel yourself.
Oh, that actually hit me. Alright. Silence. Ah, that's expensive.
And worthless.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Netch leather, huh?
Nice little warm
was exhilarating.
It was, wasn't it? There's the key. Dondra's key. Alright. Does anybody know who Dondra is? I feel like I should have went the other way first. There's probably nothing in there. And we're just gonna backtrack for no reason. Let's at least explore. Oops. Yeah, they're running already.
I submit. You win. I submit. That's your back. I'll see you in pieces.
What you gonna do, huh?
You don't have a chance.
I need to clean my
Wrecked. Got a nice little garden growing here. Wow, they have 2 werewolf pelts. Okay. What the hell's on the other side? Do you hear that? Alright. I guess that's... Let's see here. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay. This way.
Yours makes me nervous sometimes, honestly. Can't help but wonder what you'll talk me into next.
Avram, so we meet again. It has been so long.
I would never have expected to have seen you here, Jalal. Usually you send your lackeys to do your dirty work.
Oh, you cut me to the quick, Avram. With a score this grand to be had, I had to come personally to oversee it. You want something done right. After all, you do it yourself, no? Then I come to find out that you were involved. and I had a chance to bring you back into the fold. Well, I just had to come.
I will never again be a part of your paltry group of robbers. I left that life behind in Hammerfell. I have a new life here, and I want you out of it.
Oh, but Avram, you can never turn your back on blood. We have been through so much together, and we are brothers after all.
Our father would be ashamed to see what we have become, Jalal. I am trying every day to make up for what I did, what we did. And that life in Hammerfell no longer has any meaning for me, but a vast regret.
Well, my brother, that is sad to hear. If we are truly no longer brothers, and I cannot convince you to rejoin me, then I have no other choice but to end you. Farewell, my dear brother.
Get out here, come here.
You want to piece of me?
Thank you. Son of a white run. Victory is yours.
Knocking him down.
Victory is yours.
Look at him running.
Come on. No match. Like the bite of a flea. I'll see you in. You know no more. I yield. I yield.
I've killed far worse than you.
You won't get away so easily.
Come on.
Are they really running? Oh, absolutely they're running. Need the heals? Ladies? Let's get him.
I'm worthless.
All done.
That's the last one. Good job. There's Jalal. Redguard War Axe, huh? He's got the shrouded hood. You don't deserve any of that. That's a way to die. Witchblade, huh? Interesting. There we go. Save. And the cage key. With all my shit. What do we got? Ah, fuck it. We'll never come back here again. Let's take all my stolen
Good to see
artifacts.
that everything is back where it belongs.
Yeah, we got everything back,
Everything
Lydia.
they took was a memento of something you and I have done together.
Well, you're not wrong. How's the blade doing?
Right behind you.
Let's trade.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Just charge that bad boy up for you. There you
Let's
go,
go,
Lydia.
Thane.
How's Carl?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
How you doing, Thogra?
How goes it?
Let me,
I should have some hawker meat if you're hungry.
No, we're good. How's the, oh yeah, you too, huh? Alright. Doing a pretty good job, though.
Sure, I guess.
What's up, Ease? Welcome in.
Tell me what you need, friend.
Let's see. What are you thinking?
You think it's true? About the dragons coming back from the dead?
Well, we're gonna find that out too. Oh, you did it again, huh? Every time I gotta charge that, I gotta go back in and reset her headgear, even though it's... She should auto-remember it. She doesn't. Oh! Alright. Where is... Is he hurting? Hold on. Oh. Oh, you're just checking out your brother. I recovered the last of the artifacts.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we got everything back.
I'm sorry Jalal caused you such headaches.
So Jalal was your brother. Kind of something you should have mentioned, yeah?
Yes. We grew up in Hammerfell together, and when our father died when we were young, we had to do what we needed to get by. And so we turned to petty robbery and cons. It wasn't until we began to kill in the course of our actions that I even began to question it. Jalal was always very persuasive in getting me to believe what we were doing was always justified. I suppose that younger brothers are always prone to look up to their elder brothers. If you don't mind, I'm going to stay behind and take some time to bury my brother. Then I'll return to the museum and face my punishment.
Yeah, well, let's just... I never punish this guy. Like, he's too nice.
Thank
like,
you,
he's
my
actually
friend.
trying to repent,
You
know
are
what I mean?
ever so virtuous. I'll see you back at the museum in a few days.
Okay. How about that? That's gonna be stuck in my head now. Save. How are my needs? Let's see here. 8, 8, 10, huh? Time 6:23 in the PM. We should be fine. We'll at least discover up on the border here. Since we're right here. Maybe mine the moonstone that's here. Yeah, Avram's a good guy with his shitty home. Yeah. Yeah, he's not, he's not a bad dude.
Aye.
Alright, alright. Oh, they're out in the sort of the middle of nowhere. Where were you? He's just coming around. Alright. So we gotta get that stuff back to the museum. Let's just take a look on the map here. Oh, other map. Remove you. I'm thinking of the quickest way back is probably to go like straight through to Helgen and off to Whiterun. I mean, we Yeah, because Falkreath is... we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, it's like one of those things, it's, I don't know, like, I've punished him before, but it never even sat well with me. I don't know why. Just for some reason it didn't. I love how they put some random wormwood in the game.
Never should have come here.
What do you mean? Dead. Leech seed. We don't even need that. We're basically a staff collector at this point. Ox skull? Oh, this is where all the zombies are in Anniversary Edition. Yep. Oh, come on. Really?
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
I'm sure it would.
I'll kill you!
Pathetic weakling.
Yeah, they are pathetic weaklings.
All right, you wanna go?
Alright, New Grad, we were gonna leave you alone. Yeah?
Someone there?
I dare you to cross that line.
This shouldn't take long.
Nope. Is he still alive? Come on. Other way. Yeah, you missed the maze. I'll show you. I have a picture. So when you're headed up that last section,
Really think you can take the two
when you
of
use
us?
illusion, it's like an open world. Here, Lupo, I'll show you. Hold on. Welcome in, by the way. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is when you're fighting the Dremora with the Atronach. It's literally just like an occlusion plane. Let me see if I have a better one. I clicked on him just to see if there was anything there, but yeah, it's wide open. Like this. And then I had the toggle collision because when that, you know, when you hit the pillar and it like surfaces up and then you take the staircase up or down, in that section, either way leads to nowhere. Like this, like it looks like this, except you don't die when you fall down. You fall down and you actually, you land, and you can look up, but you have to turn the collision off to get back. So like, if you get stuck in there, you have to use console commands to get out. There is no other way to get out. But like, I'm fighting on this. I'm actually standing on this plane. But yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, the last thing that's touching that part there is synthesis. But yeah, if anybody else reports it, I don't know how many other people actually go through that. But I did, because I went to get the sigil stone. That's why I was going in there, and I'm like, oh yeah, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because we'll get the word wall and we'll get Shalador's stone. So when you're going for that, that's what uh-oh. Yeah, this guy's in trouble. Knock you off. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't need that stuff. I told you, New Grad, leave me alone. You didn't want to listen. It's been like a year since... Yeah, see, nobody goes in there. I don't know how else to explain it. I wonder if I could replicate it. Here, let me do this. Let me make a save. Let me see if I have a save somewhere close. Let's see if I could load. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the... yeah, here. Let me load up this one. Let me try this. Yeah, I'll try 874 first. Actually, let me make another save. Hold on. Alright, 889. Let me load this up. I'll load 873 first. And then we'll come back. I want to see if... Oh, it crashes on me. Okay, lovely. I should have realized that was coming. Let me reload it. I've had this happening when playing vanilla. Yeah. I'm sure since something changed, but like I said, like I don't remember anybody else. And I even did like a lookup too. I just wanted to see if anybody else had anything close to that. I don't remember what it's like vanilla. Couldn't tell you. The only thing I typically run on my own setup for Shalador is like the maze fix, but nothing like this. I also don't use any of the Lux mods. I really think that's what's caused... Oh, and I've got a bunch of ones for Majestic Mountain issues, which I'm sure is gonna get everybody getting the upright. But yeah, Majestic Mountains and Dindulad, lots of landscape issues with them too. I wonder if that's on the chopping block. Yeah. Is Majestic Mountains ever going to be taken out? Because you really only need just a good mountain texture. Like, ERM is fine. I use ERM in my own setup. I nixed Majestic Mountains a long time ago. I hope it gets swapped. Because those mesh alterations are just fucking hell. Like, they're hard to look at. And then when you add the new ivy onto... Oh, shit. Did I really load up the... Alright, hold on a second. Let's see if it crashes on me again. Probably not, since it was gameplay. Yeah, here. Okay. So, when you open this up, right? Either one. Right? Like, I had to toggle collision and go up there. But... like, now I'm underwater, and I'm freezing. This is where I am. Ah! Where's the first time yeah, I'm freezing to death. Hold on. Yeah, you can't get back up. Eh! I legit can't get up. I legit can't get down. I think I'm dead. I think I've drowned. Let me load that again. I didn't mean to go down there. So, oh, I still have collision off. Hold on, let me turn it back on. So yeah, when you fall, you're just in a perpetual state of falling until that, right? Until this. Then you have this, but that's where you need to be. So what I had to do is I had to. This is that pillar, right? Or I guess whatever you call these things, whatever these things are. In order to do anything, you have to turn the collision off and go up. But see, I thought it was supposed to raise up here. This thing. Shalador's Maze Fixes. Whatever this is. So let's go into... Yeah, so whatever's in this, I thought this whole thing is supposed to raise up. But it's honestly been so long that I can't remember it. But if you go down again, you could see obviously this hasn't raised. But we were definitely in there. That's hysterical.
You want a piece of me?
Anyway. Ah, of course it did. They're useless crash logs anyway. Let's load back up. Yeah, I figured that's a Todd Howard special. Shalador's Maze Fixes. Fix you to stay in the maze for all eternity. Oh, you want to take the stairs up? Okay. Yeah, you wait till you go up those stairs. Want to come back down? Nope. Can't do that either. Are you about to reinstall? What version of the guide are you on? Out of curiosity, like how many updates ago has it been for you? Reinstall. Alright, so just one, right? 2 changelogs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I keep thinking it's like, yeah, it's the middle to end of May already. That's creation available. Is that actually the name of it? Take the stairs up? Somebody named their mod that? Yeah, you couldn't pay me to get one of those things, James. Probably not even worth the 100cc that they're asking for. None of them are. I don't care who made it. Don't care. None of them are worth the money. I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised at the least. I thought you were like scouring Bethesda net because you love paid mods. You're like, I only want paid mods on my Skyrim. Magus, you could use all the free mods on Nexus. I'm going to Bethesda. I'm giving my hard-earned money. But that's it. I'm not using anything else. Just paid for mods. Yeah, it did. It sounded good. No, because I have no idea what's on there unless somebody comes into one of the Discord servers talking about it. I don't go looking actively for that shit. The only time I ever went on Bethesda.net was when I was porting and making mods, like when I first started. Once I pulled my support, because of the fucking verified creations bullshit, I was done. I was done with anything on the Bethesda.net side. So, I mean, I sign in. If I'm trying to help somebody troubleshoot, yeah, then I'll go and I'll sign in and I'll take a look, but like I don't go looking for the verified creations. Staunchly against. Staunchly. A little fox. What's going on with the emotes? Wind, what are you doing over there? Oh, you had to refresh. Yeah, a good refresh will do that. Freshen up. One thing I know of on the CC shop is one of them. One of those buggies for Starfield is a freebie. Yeah, even if it was free, you couldn't. Yeah. Yeah, even if it was on there and free, nope, sorry.
You could fight a Norse.
I'll have your ugly head.
Ah.
Mercy! Call yourself a warrior?
How do you like it?
Over.
Yeah, it is over. Rogue thief. Where was the other asshole? Come here, asshole. He doesn't have anything good. Ooh, we have 2 wards here. We have one on Spellbreaker and one on my weapon. Uh-oh. I hear bear cub. Or saber cat. Aw, they don't get hit? That's a shame. So I feel bad.
Do I have blood on my face?
You do now. I don't even remember what that is, to be honest. Like I said, once I got my hours in and realized that modding really wasn't taken off for the game, and that the game was just lackluster in general, I haven't reinstalled it since. I would have been perfectly fine just playing my modded Skyrim, and occasionally going in and doing something with Enderall. And then we get Oblivion remastered, which like I said, I was really hesitant at first because I'm like, my initial thought was, great, Bethesda just looking for you know, a handout of your money. And a couple days go by and I'm actually checking out clips, and I watched GamerPoets stream it. I think it was the first day. We watched him install it, and I think that was like the first 8 hours, and that was sort of like yeah, I'm probably gonna pick this up, but I was gonna wait for a sale. I was like, well, do I want to spend $50? I mean, it's still cheaper than, I guess, a brand new title. Because what are they, like 60, 70? So I'm like, alright, I'll wait for it to go on sale, and then I missed out on the Steam key. Legit by a couple hours, and then I got my like my Nexus payment, like my what do you call it, the donation points, because I'd used them all before. I usually cash them out. But that thing sold, like, they got rid of the keys like within 4 or 5 hours. Maybe 6 hours at the most, but yeah. So then I'm just like, ah, screw it, I'll just buy it, I don't care.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Hey, you don't look like Vander. You're the other courier in the game, huh? See how dark it... Oh, look at that. Moon looks fucking fantastic. Look at the fog off, or I'm sorry, like the I guess, would that be fog off Whiterun? What would that be called? That's probably smoke from like the smelters and the forges and stuff, right? That just looks fucking solid. You hate your PC sometimes. Can't be that bad. Not as bad as somebody trying to play remaster with a 4 gig graphics card.
The carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Haffinger.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Let's see if he actually brings us up. Yeah, right through.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
CFTO is... yeah.
Solitude's a big port town, you know. Full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
Oh, that's the other one, CD Keys. Somebody, I forget, somebody was asking in here about the, like the third-party place, like CD Keys. I forgot all about them. I know, like Green Man Gaming or whatever it's called, because that's where I got my, my Ellie copy of. It's like, well, Ellie Skyrim is still on Steam. It's just, you can't really do a search, to get it. You got to get a key from somewhere else. Or if it is, they don't really advertise it. But I figured I may as well get Ellie in case I ever decide I wanted to play it again. I've had it for years now. But yeah, I got it via third party. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's either Green Man or Green Man Gaming or something like that. Either I think it's out of Europe. I could be wrong. Puppy. Who's that? That's Marcus. Marcus Flynn. Let me just make sure I don't unrelenting force people. God, I love Sans Torch. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? See, I go to shout and I have a ward. That's so cool. All right, let's deal with Nutty. All right, you boys. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to banish you. Oh.
Too many bards here.
Yeah, they saw their brother go and they're like, no, don't wanna. They're like, we'll stay out here. You already found it with the magic of Google. Whoever would have thought? Google, right?
It's hard to believe
like with some of the
that we
questions
found
I see you guys get asked in there,
here.
I facepalm all the time. I'm like, a quick Google search. I mean, hasn't that been standard for like 15 plus years now? Or any search? Alright.
Setting up a place like this was a good idea, considering how much of Skyrim's history we see.
Yeah, let's... Where's this Orion? This is Orion.
I like it here.
Orion. We're back. We recovered the museum's artifacts.
Oh, dear. Are you serious? You managed to recover all of them? Every single stolen relic?
Google has kind of turned to shit
my,
these
that
days
is
for anything obscure.
fantastic news.
Oh yeah,
I'll get right to work
most of the
restoring
browsers are
museum
like
to
that
its
though,
proper glory.
or I should say
It'll
search
take me a
engines.
few days, but I'll get things back to normal.
What was the other one we're using? Like Bing? Bing's a pretty popular one, but even that, like, I have to like literally put in the exact like title of something that I'm looking for, even if I don't remember. Like it won't just throw up like random, here you go, here you go, here you go. And then on top of that, you gotta like really scroll down in the list. Or if I just type the word like Reddit afterwards, it'll bring me up to like a post, and somewhere in that fucking search will have like the link to what I'm looking for. And I hate Reddit. Okay.
Very well then.
We need to sleep. Oh, excuse me. Let's take his cloak off. Discord, yeah, Discord search is like, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. Just so we get the lunar enchant. Anything we're gonna smelt down or no? That's probably it. The rest of the stuff I know goes in. We have a ton of stuff on us, by the way. Weird. Do the disappearing act. Let's check our... Hey, Lydia. Sales income box. 2,400. We'll do that later. Drop a save. Had a nice night, so we're going to go to sleep. I don't know, 24 hours. I'll probably stop it at like 12 and have some food. I mean, to be honest, James, if we can get users to even use Discord searches, that's you know, that's one other thing. It's a whole other thing. That's the real thing, right? 100%. Oh wow, yeah, he really did mean 24 hours, didn't he? Oh, a couple days. Okay, I read that wrong. Well, because considering I don't have anything to do for a couple days. Let's call it there. We're just under 7 hours. That's not bad. I didn't want to go much further. What I'll do is obviously I'll speed things up for the next time I stream Skyrim. Who's doing what? I've rated Feral enough. Lively is playing Final Fantasy VII. Interesting. When do you pick that up? Or we could go over to Courtney. You're welcome. You're welcome, Wind. Let's go over to Courtney. Let's see what she's up to. Excellent musician, guys. I've been subbed to her longer than anybody else, including Wind. She's my longest running sub. You guys will absolutely love her. I know changing from, you know, gaming to music is a little out there, but she has covers, she has originals. You'll see. I have Mel to thank. Anyway, guys, enjoy your weekend. I know Friday. Yeah, Friday's over for most of you. It's 6:30 here. I'll be back. I'm not sure if it'll be with Skyrim or Oblivion on the weekend. Tomorrow is Saturday. I think Karn is going to be streaming Oblivion as well. I don't know if it's a new character or if he's going back to Skyrim, but from 2 to 5 Eastern, you guys do the time conversion. That's where I'll be. So for 3 hours over on YouTube, I'll probably stream when he's done. Seems to be the game plan these days. So, Wandering Mage Merlin, appreciate it. Show Courtney some love, guys. Other than that, I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
It's your only job. Read.